Good morning, everyone. Let's see, what do we have today? Goodbye an ASEAN, but this maybe not gonna work. Because the Nikkei is actually going down pretty strongly. Well, let's see. There's quite some room and I'm not very heavy. So, let's see.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
Morning.
Morning.
You're joining me on the dark side, eh?
Yeah. Gotta lose somehow the money.
Yeah.
Buying ASEAN, but I'm not so sure this is actually a good idea.
Well, I'm in the same boat, so... I mean, R1 looks really good.
Oh, I'm not even the... I have...
Even. Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah. Maybe even, let's have a look on this 15-minute.
Yeah, I have to. It's a little bit below R1. If it goes up right now, then it's gonna be lower. 531 maybe.
Ah, 531. Okay. I'm on that 76.6 level. That looks good for me. I'll show you what I'm referring it to.
Dollar yen.
It's just a previous support from the last 3-ish days.
Support from last 3 days. Wait, what?
From 2 days ago, sorry.
You tell me which one you're referring to?
Oh, mega photo, but there are a lot of trend
negotiators
lines on
are
it.
close on several issues. Trump's first choice is to do a deal. Comment there from the US Treasury Sec, just to repeat, says the negotiators are close on several issues. Trump's choice is to do a deal. Talks are closed, but a lot of issues still apart. Says they're close on a lot of issues, but they're still apart on a handful of others. Comments there from Mnuchin.
Just the green ones.
Euro yen.
Mnuchin says talks are not over. Says the White House has offered to
Aussie
compromise
dollar.
on the enhanced unemployment
Aussie
and
yen.
evictions.
Let's see.
Mnuchin says we've made a lot of progress.
Ooh.
Spread.
Oh, the Nikkei just hit the VWAP. Oh, what's with my monitor? What the fuck? All my charts are somewhere else.
Euro dollar.
More from Mnuchin. Trump will not sign a bill with a large amount
Aussie
of money
dollar.
for state and local governments.
Aussie yen.
Ah. Okay, fixed.
Nikkei broke. Sweet, sweet. Good so far. Look at the Aussie dollar. Come on. That's a little bit worrying.
Oh, the Aussie dollar looks good. I was more worried about the Nikkei.
Yeah, I can safely agree with that.
Mnuchin says negotiators will try to narrow the remaining differences on Friday. Not sure if that means they're done for the day. Mnuchin says negotiators will try to narrow the remaining differences on Friday.
Okay, what do we got besides Mnuchin's talking? Oh, Australia RBA policy statement. I'm gonna put that on the counter.
T-minus how many hours? How many hours until it gets
One.
released?
Dollar yen.
Oh shit, okay.
Euro yen.
today 9:30. 1 hour and 3 minutes.
All right.
Comments
Euro
from
yen.
Meadows now. These come in via Twitter. Nathaniel Reid for
Aussie dollar.
Newsy. Meadows says we're still a considerable amount apart. The full quote from Meadows: "There's still a considerable amount apart on a compromise that can be signed into law."
Aussie yen.
Chinese trade balance as well in 2 hours. Oh, that's it.
I think we're going to be done when Chinese news comes out.
Alright, what's the divergence? Sorry?
We've got to get back to waking up. Forgot about that.
Okay, Kiwi yen is down.
How's... Ooh, I want to have a look at pound yen and euro yen. Euro yen's that's middle. Pound yen looks up from now. Pound yen looks really good for a buy.
Yeah, the pound is up, by the way. Pound and US dollar.
Why aren't we taking pound yen? Look at that, 30 minutes.
Pound is up, yen is down. Let's have a look.
Mnuchin says two sides closer on a lot of issues, but they're far apart on some big issues.
Oh, that looks pretty.
3 pip target, 13, 14 pip stop. Look, that's a nice trade there. And especially if you scale into a stop loss, that could be a really
Euro
nice
dollar.
trade. If it works out, of course.
There's a weekly VWAP as well.
There's longer term support getting close by as well on pound yen.
Let's just draw that on.
About 20 pips down.
Wait, I don't see it yet. Okay, where is that? It's a horizontal level. 26 pips down.
Chart's a little bit messy at the moment, but I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah, 429. 138, 429 is gonna be my stop loss.
Euro yen.
Yeah, I gotta redo this chart. It's way too messy, but that blue line support, possible chance that lines up well. We'll see. Looks like it's trying to get respected. But I think I'm just gonna focus on Aussie yen.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make a much closer stop. Immediate structure. Okay, move it here. 577. Okay, let's be a little bit conservative. 546. Plus the Aussie dollar starts to go down to 546. 543.
And more from Mnuchin. The administration is willing to do a smaller stimulus deal.
Looks good.
Okay, change the color here real quick. There we go. Screenshot.
I need it to test VWAP again. It's too overextended for me. Alright. Ah, fuck it. If I go in small enough, who cares? I'm just gonna play some limit orders on pound yen down to 138.57. That would be my stop on pound yen.
Oh, my stop is 543.
Yeah, a bit more conservative. I'm gonna go a bit higher here. I'm okay with that. So far I'm only pound yen. I'm going in with a mini lot, and I'm just gonna put a few mini lot limit orders down to the support just to fulfill my risk requirement, and then I'm just gonna leave it. It either goes up or fills me, does its own thing. On the other hand, Aussie yen's promising.
Yeah, but the Nikkei looks terrible.
Doesn't it?
Should have just bought the Aussie dollar instead. So, what about targets for pound yen? Oh, pound yen has a lot of same price action, but the targets. This is really far.
With all the shit that's going on, I reckon R1.
I reckon R4.
You reckon that it'll go through all the way? Nah, that's only that's a possibility, but the
Pound
probability that it'll get through all that resistance, I don't know.
It's not much. There's a lot.
VWAP.
There's a lot more on the Aussie dollar.
True. I'll just say, at this moment, I'm only focusing on my drawdown, to be honest. Don't really care about the target as of yet.
You need to know where price is going. And if you're not, you don't know if it's worth it.
Oh, at least R1 minimum. And that's worth it to me. R1 plus.
Alright.
So either way, it's going to be either valuable or really valuable.
China reporting 37 new cases of the coronavirus.
Alright, let's quickly flip through support.
We're hearing now from Pelosi. Negotiators had a consequential meeting that showed differences in each side's values.
Consequential meeting. Okay, whatever that means.
I've just had another look at the pound yen on 15 minute and 3 minute, and I have to agree with you about higher than R1. Yeah, yeah. I'm just worried about this resistance from the top two anchors. The one that lines up
DAX.
just above R1. That's my worry swing.
Pound yen.
I'm only worried about the Nikkei right now.
Aussie yen.
More from Pelosi, we're very far apart, it's most unfortunate.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I'm sticking with that one. I'm happy.
And also from Schumer, says Democrats are disappointed with the result of the coronavirus talks.
All right, back to the
Euro
pessimistic
yen.
mindset. Oh, bless you, by the way.
Dollar yen. Euro dollar.
Moment of truth. Moment of truth.
I don't like how this is looking.
More from
I'm a
Schumer,
bit
says
worried.
White House negotiators were unwilling to meet in the middle. They wanted a deal that was mostly their way.
Euro yen. Aussie yen.
Schumer does say though he does want to sit down and negotiate tomorrow, says they want to keep going.
Euro dollar. Pound yen. Aussie
Cable.
dollar. Dollar yen.
Just heading towards the China Open now, just looking at some of the overnight press. The main story, US has moved to tighten disclosure requirements for Chinese listings. High-powered US panel recommends tightening the disclosure requirements for Chinese companies listed on American exchanges. The President's Working Group on Financial Markets said they're recommending the SEC strengthen requirements governing the submission of audit papers from Chinese listings to the main American Accounting Standards Agency. We did hear from the Chinese central bank overnight as well, said they'll make prudent monetary policy more flexible and targeted. PBOC did also warn overnight the effects of global low interest rates. Chinese authorities said to be doubling down on pressure to get the nation's biggest state-owned financial groups to reduce salaries in a bid to boost returns as the virus-hit economy faces its slowest expansion in 4 decades. Plans for limiting pay have gone out to entities including China's Sovereign Wealth Fund. This according to people familiar with the matter. Also, Chinese Central Bank has announced the first bankruptcy of a commercial bank in nearly 2 decades, authorising the liquidation of the regional lender Baoshang Bank.
Cable.
Well, the Nikkei is definitely not on our side.
Dollar yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Cable. Dollar
Euro
yen. Cable.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Any open market operations from the Chinese Central Bank due. The Australian Treasury also set to sell $2 billion worth of a 2024 bond as well.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Jesus, this looks really weird. The way that VWAP's holding on both the pound yen and the Aussie yen.
Aussie yen.
We're moving through the night like we're from a different star, flying over streets and our broken hearts, but they can't even touch us without a different...
Some more colour out of Washington from Emily Cochrane. She's the Congress reporter for the New York Times.
Pound
She
yen.
says Mnuchin has told her negotiators will speak by phone tomorrow to see whether it makes any sense to meet.
But we go and we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game and we're
Dollar yen.
on the flames till the morning light.
Aussie dollar.
We're from a different time, yeah, we're of a different breed. Cause what we got is timeless, we supersede. And we hold in the key, yeah, we're tight as can be. We're rolling, just like we please. Ooh, getting caught in the maze, there's so many that never get out of. We're feeling the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go the way on till the end, and we run without shame. We own the game, and we ride on the flames till the morning light, baby, cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide, baby, cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the world know.
The nickel is still kinda weak.
Gonna let the world know.
Euro yen.
I know, I'm looking at it.
Can I put that much size on?
Oh, I'm 4 mini lots in,
Aussie yen.
but I
Pound yen,
got it
dollar
in a bit
yen.
lower than here.
Yeah, my average price is above VWAP.
Mine is just below this price. 1367.
Dollar CAD.
Good evening.
Hey,
You send chills down
Good morning.
my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye.
time to load up.
Oh, it was fun, but you were right.
Yeah.
Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you.
Come on, go lower. I want to actually scale in on this, for fuck's sake. I want to be in a loss. Just for now. Another 7 down on Aussie yen, please. Allow me to put size in. Please.
Bring it on, damn it. Don't have all day.
Exactly! Take my money just for now. I need you to.
You sent chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your time. Well, I enjoy
Euro
this
yen.
ride. I sure appreciate the lies. I can say my heart is bleeding.
6 pips to go.
Looking at me in the mirror. You never made my body shut down. Body
About 8 for me. On my support I got.
love you till the end without not even trying. Just have me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So beautiful. Yeah, you. Just have me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get high out of your love. So
Yeah, I got the same line. I think mine's anchored a bit better though.
The US issuing a do not travel advisory to Mexico citing the coronavirus.
said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun, maybe you were right.
Okay, I'm thinking I'll learn how to trade a 5-minute chart on demo right now.
Euro yen.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I am learning how to trade a 5-minute chart on demo, and I got a bunch of chart load up 5, 15, 1 hour, 4 hour daily. Just for the fun of it.
Welcome to the dark side. Good luck.
Can I make money with the fun of it?
I'm about to show Aussie yen right now.
Give me your money. Thanks.
Pound yen.
Oh, cable is back already. That was fast.
Oh shit, I got that. Oh, nice. We'll see if it breaks that.
Yeah, but cable looks like a short setup now.
It does, especially with the pivot point just above. What, 8 pips up? We'll see.
White House's Meadows says he won't give a time frame to avert any executive action.
Oh, you see, Aussie
The
yen.
PBOC said to be gauging demand for 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repos. Waiting Chinese market operations plus the Australian Treasury as well, selling $2 billion of a 2024 bond.
I'll be back in a minute.
It was fast.
Bid to cover 5.62 for the Aussie auction, average yield of spot 3383, selling $2 billion as expected. PBOC to inject 10 billion won via a 7-day reverse repo. Just repeat, PBOC injecting 10 billion won via a 7-day reverse repo.
Euro yen.
Okay, Aussie yen just went against me.
What do you mean?
Pound yen.
I tried to short and it went against me. That was too fast. On a 5-minute.
It just moved 2 pips.
That's a net drain though for the PBOC of 10 billion won.
I stop is like 5 pips. I'm testing on this demo.
You have to put your stop at a logical place, not on some fixed number.
Right, which is above the 200 moving average. No, it's above the 20 moving average.
Okay.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you're ghosting every text and call. Oh no, you could be running off with somebody else. Ooh.
We're awaiting an announcement from the Bank of Japan at 10 minutes past the hour due to announce purchases of 1 to 3 year JGBs and 5 to 10 years.
Profit, that worked. See Aussie yen.
I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is on.
So my strategy does work on a 5-minute chart.
But you need more than one trade to make that statement.
Yeah, but the thing is, looking at a bunch of charts is kind of like crazy. I don't know. It does feel a little bit faster.
Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it.
All right.
US President Trump's now signed the executive order on ByteDance's TikTok divestment.
Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from agony, but without you here it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me
What does a Sharpie take into account again? Is that volume and drawdown?
with me. I don't wanna go this cray cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I think I'm losing it.
What does Sharpie ratio take into account? Volume and drawdown? Or
Deviation and drawdown.
okay, awesome. Oh shit. So I see why AUDJPY says that. Because of the 0.7 stop drawdown. Pip. Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, not sure you can see my deal map on TradingView. Come on, there's no deal map.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
All right, a moment of truth.
Yep. Oh, seriously. Canyon didn't even scale me in. Didn't even test support. Really? Let's see what happens.
I think we're gonna get stopped out because pound yen looks really short now.
That's a short, but that's a TradingView deal map.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
More from Trump says the US must take aggressive action against the owners of TikTok to protect national security.
That's just his racist ass. Fuck off.
There's no deal map on this chart. Cannot see it or trade.
Oh man. I'm not gonna post my P&L because the mods gotta be like angry. No, you see it there is that the red is the entry and the blue is the exit.
Ah, that's very, very subtle. Right. But that whereabouts in the candle was the exit and the entry?
Yeah,
I think when I give you a
Like
when
you got
you
in on
do-
one candle and you got out the next candle. That's all I can say.
yeah, I'll give you a 1 minute chart and then there will be a deal map.
So what are you trying to show us?
that his strategy works on the smaller time frames.
Chad Pergram of Fox News quoting Mnuchin again here, saying we've said that if we conclude tomorrow there is not a compromised position on the major issues, the president has alternatives and executive orders.
Okay, Zanati, that's a 1 minute chart. Can you see it? Got in short over there and then got out on the big red candle.
Okay.
No, yeah, deal map is so subtle. It is. You see, like the red arrow
And some
and then
detail
blue
from
arrow.
Trump says beginning in 45 days, any transaction subject to US jurisdiction with ByteDance is prohibited.
$yen.
Yes. And?
So the strategy works.
I don't see any deals.
There's no strategy there. I see you sold it and there was a nice wick candle on the minute chart. That happens all the time.
Yeah. I don't trade 1 minute. I think that's too fast.
What's your sample size for this STRAT?
1.
Yeah, it's 1. 1 second, my girlfriend's calling me. I'll be back in a moment.
No excuses.
The Bank of Japan offering to buy 420 billion yen in 1 to 3 year
100% win rate
JGBs and
STRAT.
420 in 5 to 10 year.
Nice. Hi.
Dollar yen.
I'm gonna get me another coffee.
Waiting the one fix. Earlier estimate from Reuters was 6.9380.
Dollar yen.
Six spot 9408 for the one fix. 6.9408.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, this is very, very short now. Let's see, maybe the Nikkei helps us a little bit.
We're still an indecision, are we?
Looks kinda short now.
It does.
Dollar yen.
I'm pretty light, so can still drop 10 and I'll be okay. But I'd rather it not. How does spread wakes? Spread don't matter on daily.
The funniest thing is that TradingView's the demo account, right, is like a 0 pip spread. I'm not sure if that is accurate.
Pound yen.
Japan announced they're to sell 7.55 trillion yen of treasury discount bills today. We're
Oh, we're
also
gonna
10
get
minutes
some
away from the
stuff out.
RBA statement on monetary policy.
Everyone
The
lube
statement
up.
provides an update on the bank's assessment of current conditions, both domestic and international. New outlooks as well for Australian inflation and output growth. Notes here from ANZ, they expect the RBA to forecast a smaller drop in GDP this year than previously forecast.
That wasn't the only hope, was it? Down yen.
The Hong Kong Hang Seng Index set to open down today, spot 1%.
I'm thinking about raising my stop loss on Aussie yen. It's currently at 76.2, but it seems a bit more logical if we make it, say, 76.24.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking the same, but there are news in 8 minutes, so there's gonna be some volatility.
Fuck. I forgot about that. Shit. Yes.
Does it have to be like a MT4? That's like I never get used to the platform MT4.
You don't have to, you just have to make money.
Oh, okay.
PBOC selling 10 billion won of 7-day reverse repos at 2.2%. That's unchanged from the prior.
Okay, MetaTrader kinda sucks, but you don't have another choice.
So why are you using a C trader then?
What do you mean?
I thought you were using C trader.
Yes.
I'll answer this. Yeah, Wakes, we use C-Trader because it's really user-friendly.
Another executive order signed by Trump, this time addressing the threat posed by WeChat.
You can do so much on C Trader that MT4 just makes your life difficult.
And we are not Americans.
Also that. Yeah.
So if you're American, you're kind of stuck with MetaTrader, or you use NinjaTrader or a TradeStation.
Or you can become a ninja at trading MT4. Okay, I'm just talking shit.
So if I'm American, I cannot use C Trader.
No,
They
you
reported the Japanese government are to agree soon a supply deal for more than 100 million coronavirus vaccine shots being developed by AstraZeneca, according to Kyoto.
So MT4 is the only choice I have.
Or TradeStation, or NinjaTrader, or Ameritrade.
Oh, or Thinkorswim. Oh, that's stocks though, I think.
Yeah, Ameritrade.
Traders, I'm talking about platform-wise. Traders we can only offer me MT4.
TradersWay only offers you MT4 because you're American, yes.
Yep.
We're now just giving you broker choices that you can use as an American. Your platform's not going to change.
If I use all those American brokers, the spread is gonna be worse than what I have right now.
Get a new citizenship.
I'm gonna short pound yen right now.
FOMO trading, are we?
No, that's a sell signal.
Yeah, fair. It'll probably go down anyways. Incoming stop out.
The Chinese Shanghai Composite is set to open down today, spot 5%, CSI 300 down spot 4.
Oh, I do have spread on this trading view chart. I need to enable one-click trade. Not fast enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna close everything.
Shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna survive this. 4 minutes. Is this the pricing? How's X-Scalp's divergence? Oh, it hasn't been updated, damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out. I haven't moved the stop yet. I just moved my stop line.
We've seen the offshore yuan selling off in recent trade. The dollar one rate spiking to 6 spot or above 6 spot 9575.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the Japanese cabinet decided today to spend around 1.2 trillion yen from the budget reserve to support small firms and households. Leaves us just under 2 minutes away from the RBA statement on monetary policy as well.
Aussie yen, I'm at 76.2 SL. Pound yen, 138.555. Shit, it's gonna want to test weekly VWAP. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out.
Yeah, me too. And then it's gonna go straight up.
Yep.
Let the flame fill the night, you and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning, won't put it out, even though we're hurting.
1 minute till the RBA.
Oh, this is so stop out territory, damn it. One more pip.
And stopped out.
Fuck, same. Shit. Damn it. Ah. It is what it is.
Okay, if I had to trade this way, I need a one-click trade that have a stop loss and the TP preset.
It doesn't work like that. You need to have your stop at a logical place,
10
not
seconds.
somewhere mathematically based.
Okay, the statement is up on the website. Wires haven't reported it yet.
And for pound yen, if I get in on the first signal, I wouldn't be late instead of trying to chase the second one. Not fast, not chasing the second signal.
RBA sees year-end December 2020 GDP down 6%. Sees the year-end in June GDP down 6% as well. RBA says the board will not increase the cash rate target until progress is being made towards full employment and the inflation target. That's pretty much what we heard earlier in the week. Sees unemployment at 10% at the end of this year.
Look at that. Stop
The
out and
board
straight
is
up.
committed to doing what it can to support jobs, income and businesses.
Fuck you. It's gonna go straight up.
Further bond purchases to be undertaken as necessary. Sees GDP 4% in June 2021, 5% in December 2021 and 4% in June 2022. Just taking a closer look at these forecasts. The June 2020 GDP has been revised up. It's minus 6% now from minus 8. The December GDP minus 6, that was unchanged. They've revised down their forecast for June 2021, 4% down from 7%. December 2021, 5% down from 6%. Unemployment seen at 7% for June, that's down from 10% previously. Seen at 10% in December though, that's up from 9% prior. RBA sees negative rates as extraordinarily unlikely. The RBA says the board has not ruled out adjusting the package in the future if circumstances warrant. Says the Australian dollar now in a range broadly consistent with its fundamental detriments.
I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
Pound yen stop out incoming. Cable doesn't actually look too bad. Doesn't look very bearish or anything. In fact, it looks a bit bullish. If the VWAP holds,
the RBA says the most recently announced containment measures expected to subtract at least 2 percentage points from national growth in the September quarter. We do get more from the Reserve Bank of Australia at 15 minutes to the hour, just under 10 minutes away. The RBA's Assistant Governor Ellis is due to speak. Just reading the media advisory here. The text of the speech will be made available. There's also a Q&A session to come as well.
Oh, do you see Aussie yen?
Yeah, what about it?
If I stay in that trade, that will be my profit.
But you didn't.
No, I was testing it, so.
Schulter, Schulter, Kulter.
But you didn't.
I just want you all to hear it.
Yeah, I go through this a lot as well. I do a lot of woulda, coulda, shouldas.
You know what? I'm gonna test this kind of strategy in the US session.
Just test something, get quite a bit of data before every new thing coming to us. Like actually do like trade it for a month or so and then show us the stats. Because if you keep doing it just one day at a time and keep changing it, you're gonna top strategies for another 16 years.
Yeah, it comes down to money management anyway, so you need to have proper sizing. Sizing is everything.
Yeah. If I wait for the pullback to get, or the retest to get into that trade earlier, that will only take me 20 minutes.
Just over 60 seconds till we expect to hear from the RBA's Assistant Governor Ellis.
pound yen stop out incoming.
Yeah, it looks like it. I was actually thinking of reversing it just now, when it retested the support.
Yeah. Oh no, it's hard to tell. I've written down on my notepad that currently the market seems like it's still in decision. It could go up or down equally.
Comments from the RBA Assistant Governor Ellis to maintain accommodative policy for as long as is needed. He now thinks the recovery to be more protracted, the progress on unemployment will be slower, more spare capacity in the labour market than the rate suggests. Monetary and fiscal policy need to pull together. Says the lockdown in Victoria will cut third quarter GDP.
Yep. We're going broke.
GDP probably takes several years to return to pre-COVID trend path. Just repeat those first comments. RBA Assistant Governor Ellis to maintain accommodative policy for as long as required. He now thinks the recovery is to be more protracted. Progress on unemployment as well will be slower. Does say there's more spare capacity in the labour market than unemployment rate suggests. Monetary and fiscal policy do need to pull together.
So damn cute. The way it went down into your lap. Oh, I wish my cat would do that. He just looks at me, goes, meow, and turns around. Every time.
Dollar yen.
There's a Nikkei. Cable doesn't look good.
Yeah, perfect VWAP reversal on the Nikkei. And to shot the shit out of it. But I'm gonna get stopped out in a second.
Dude, it's gonna be a double loss of the day.
Oh, that's life.
Yeah, no, I've gotten over this part. That's fine. I just have to trade small for the rest of the day and it's going to be boring. But that's what trading is.
Well, we're not stopped out yet.
True.
This is gonna go a slow grinding death. 1.5 pips away, go back up. One pip away, go back up. 3 hours later, stop out.
Yeah. No, that's literally it, yeah. Well, put it this way, if it does go to my target, which is 139.2, and it doesn't stop me out, by the time I've scaled in down here, and I'm still at my, well, 0.2 max risk, it would be a nice 1% profit, if it works out, so still valid, not done yet.
The Nasdaq is still fucking around.
Yeah.
But it's trying. The Nasdaq looks actually pretty good. I just made a quick photo from the tick chart.
There's my US tech. Yeah, I'm looking at the 3 minute. Oh, that looks good. on a 3 minute. That's broken. We're up. Let's go.
I have 25 ticks on the Nasdaq. Same on the dollar index. Because I don't really use them, it's just so you can see some momentum.
Ah, okay, yeah, fair.
That's why Nikkei same, I have 25 ticks on the Nikkei too.
Okay, I might actually have a 3 minute next to a tick chart and just test them and see which one, how much a tick chart differs in the feel. You get what I mean? Yeah. Because that is true. We're only really looking at the Nikkei for when it moves up, what happens to the rest, and when it moves, what happens to the rest.
Yeah, it's just about momentum, so you don't really need to see the price action. Yeah, this is my Nikkei chart.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, we're back above that support in range for pound yen. Come on.
Do you have the external VWAP indicator?
External? As in the VWAP, the fast one?
No, this one doesn't work on tick charts because it uses...
oh, right, you did send that to me. What's it called again?
1 second.
Oh, VWAP external data.
Yeah, that's one.
Got it. Data series, 3 minute.
Cable. Pound yen.
Oh, it does line up with the current VWAP now.
Yeah, only for the first few ticks. It's the other one gonna drift off after some time.
Ah, I see.
Because it waits for the closing prices to do the averages and they never come. I mean, they come, but they come every 25 ticks. So it's gonna drift off.
Yeah, it's not every consistent 3 minutes.
Pound
it could
yen.
be, like for example, in London, on the 25 tick chart, it could take like 10 minutes for a single candle to close.
Dollar
But on
yen.
3 minute, it's always going to be the 3 minute, 3 minute, 3 minute. Because in London, with the no movement, there's just no point having it on 3 minute. You're going to be watching nothing forever.
Cable.
You would just go right. You get what I mean.
Just load it with 1 minute and you're good to go.
Oh shit! I put it on 3 minute. Okay.
Yeah, 3 minute is fine too. Whatever, makes no difference. Look at our pound yen. Perfect reverb reversal coming up. What's cable doing? Cable too. Shit!
Nikkei's still there.
Yeah, this is gonna go down hard now. This is the perfect short setup just now.
Shit. Yeah, I see that. I'm trying to ignore it, but it's not working.
But the Nikkei is still going up. Actually, the Nasdaq just made a reversal upwards.
Okay, Nikkei looks alright. New high on 25 tick.
But the dollar is not on our side. This is gonna go down.
Yep. We'll see.
Yeah, we will see. Not stopped out yet, so who cares?
Yeah.
I mean, we know that the reverb is not something easy to go over, so we have to expect some movement.
Yeah, exactly. So like this, yeah, technically this is a valid VWAP setup, and guess what? It looks absolutely great right now, but what it'll look like in 10 minutes. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot right now, just for demonstration purposes for later. How it looks now. We'll see how it looks in 15 minutes. Save. Actually, I'm gonna put an annotation. This looks
Does
short.
anyone know why the X scalp divergence charts are frozen? Are they working for yous?
It's not working for me on xsculpt.com. Yeah, they've been frozen for a few days. I've noticed the exact same thing. Do you have a way around this by any chance, Swing? Besides the indicator.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Just when you got a sec, Swing, I've got a question on an indicator.
Cable. Pound yen. Pound yen. Dollar yen.
The RBNZ says they'll seek to buy $940 million worth of government bonds in next week.
Oh, disconnect. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm back.
Awesome. I've got a quick question about the currency strength indicator, just because I haven't used it in a week or two.
I just used it this morning. Let me check.
Yeah. Specifically, I got a question about the update frequency and the best setting, because I don't want it to crash my C trader if it's too low. Like, I don't know how much CPU.
Oh, the indicator, you mean? What about it?
Yeah. The one in your top right. Okay, so what update frequency do you have it set?
2.
Yeah,
But
okay,
I
so
don't think this has any impact anyway.
Don't think it does. Now, do you have geometric average on?
No.
Okay. How many periods?
172, but let me just change that, because this is something I wanted to change for a long time. Just a second. 6 hours.
Easy. And I'm assuming you're on a 3-minute chart? We'll say I want 6 hours.
Yeah, so we have 20 candles an hour, and we need 6 hours times 6, 120. And let's just add one more, plus 60, plus 20, 140.
Not 180. Do we want 180 periods for 6 hours?
That's completely different. Yeah, that's why I changed it. 182 was it before. Is that 3 minutes? Where's my... Yeah, it's 3 minutes.
I get these screenshots as a test.
Let's just change the time frame here on this chart. Just make it, I don't know, 15 minutes. So then it's 4 candles.
Let's see this difference here. Ah, it looks the same. 180 and 182. Doesn't look
That's
very...
now I remember why I changed it, the time frame, because it's shrinking it down too much. Let's go 1 minute.
Ah.
Then it's 360. Yeah? Is that right? Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, it is.
According to
Oh,
a
no,
Reuters
no,
tally,
no.
California cases rising by 8,100, death toll up by 127, tops 10,000 now.
Ah, that's wrong. If 180 is for 6 hour 3 minute, you gotta times it by 3 for the 1 minute. So it'll be 300 plus 3 times 80, 240 plus 300, 540.
What? One hour is 60 minutes. So 6 hours, 360 minutes.
All good.
But this looks different. This looks very different. The pound is supposed to be very low. What's the heat map saying? 1 second. On the heat map, the Aussie dollar, US dollar Swiss, I don't have the Swiss, US dollar euro, US dollar, and the euro there, this is wrong.
No worries.
Confirmation from the Australian Victoria State Premier reporting 450 new cases of the coronavirus.
Yeah, it works much better on the 3 minute with 182 or something like that.
Yeah, alright.
$172. Okay, dollar is far up. CAD is that correct? CAD, yeah.
Dollar yen.
Huh.
Ooh, this is cool. I like this setup I have.
Okay, this is the closest I can get. 3 minute chart, 182. No geometric averages.
Yeah, right, perfect. And in terms of the colors,
I just matched them to X-Sculpt. But the scale on the right is wrong. Yeah, it says British pound is red, but it isn't. It's the US dollar.
alright, sweet. Ah, mate, that's wrong on yours. It's fine on mine.
I don't know why this is wrong.
It's wrong on yours, but it's okay on mine. My colors match up fine.
You see, it show kiwi in white, but I don't even have kiwi on it.
It's showing me kiwi in white, and kiwis are supposed to be up the top. I have it. You gotta scroll up.
No, I turned it off.
Ah, that's why.
I turned off kiwi and Swiss. Because I never trade them, or why should I need them? Yeah, looks like we're gonna go down. I need to go back to trading.
All good, mate. Cheers for that.
Yeah, this is a hard sell now.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Just take the $7 on ASEAN.
Another Reuters tally here, this time for the broader US numbers. Cases rising by 57,000, death toll up by 1,206.
What you did then, does it match the 6HR divergence on scalp?
Yeah, almost. Not exactly, but almost. Okay, I'm setting the original stop loss on ASEAN.
Sweet.
I'm not looking at Aussie yen anymore. I'm done with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out in a second anyway. Yeah, this is a hard sell now.
Austrian, I will wait for the retest once I got my signal.
Once what retest?
Once it drop a little bit and then it confirms my signal, I wait for a retest to get in.
Retest where? You need to put numbers on your words.
I don't know yet. The retest should be a 76.25. Come on, cross my signal.
You gotta be more prepared. Find a level. You want to know what happens if it gets there now, not when it happens. Otherwise, you get stage fright.
Yeah, it looks like it sounds like you're FOMO trading. You're waiting for extension and then you're entering, but then you're not gonna make any money because you're gonna have a very, very small size.
I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show 'em how I move.
It looks like FOMO.
Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot.
What happened earlier was you see that I got in and then you think that it's FOMO.
I don't think anything. Only I know what I think. We are not housewives watching daytime TV.
No. I was talking to Janati. He was like FOMO trading. And I say nope.
If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shot. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be
Okay, I need 10 minutes for a retest. It's been a while since I did this. Yeah, it's been a while since I done this.
It's in all time frames the same.
My multi-time frame of 3 to 5 magnifiers, 3 times 5 per each.
Yeah, but that works only if you do trend trading, but we don't.
Here in South Korea to lift restrictions on arrivals from China's Hubei province.
it's all I want.
Because if you trend trading, why are you selling?
Everybody will be on me, wanna join me.
Because I have 2 time frames that is converging.
Be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. 'Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight, and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody.
Because right now I'm looking at 5 minute and 60 minute. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a retest.
Find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry.
More comments from the RBA's Ellis. Recovery will be a little bit stronger due to the extension of the job support packages.
I'm just an accident waiting.
Onion, stop out incoming.
Yeah.
How are we, guys?
Bad.
Regretful.
I think I might go short on AJ at the close of this 30-minute candle if it stays bearish.
Why is everybody a trend trader here? That's not gonna work. Because you're already 18 pips late, so you're gonna need a 26 pip stop loss. And you're gonna take how much? 9?
No, I'm gonna have a 7-8.
Oh, okay. Different story then.
Or am I just an idiot for looking at that trade?
I just don't see a seller, but this looks very, very bearish.
Trying to get 76,277. Start by 76,305.
I'm stopped out.
Me too.
You stop out on what?
Found yen.
Okay, it's getting a bit far for me to sell this. Too far.
Wait, were you long the pound yen or?
Yes.
You can see.
I wear short the pound yen. Man, I could trade this pair instead.
I'm just going to throw up a chart of what I'm looking for this short, and let's see what you think.
And we go straight up.
I'm getting a third signal. Three convergence.
You need to make a full sentence, like signal on what, for what, from where to where. You know, like.
I got a 3 signal on OCN on 5 minutes, 15 and 60.
Name a price to get a chart posted in trading room.
Okay, man, loading a bunch of chart is not easy. The reason I'm doing that right now because I just got a new 27-inch monitor when the old one broke down.
It's also not easy to follow gibberish.
Come on, get to my retest.
Can I get someone's thoughts on the chart that I just posted up? I just want to see what you think.
Okay. Oh, that's the same trade I made. That's literally the same trade I made.
Okay, so at the moment you're short. Are you actually in a position, or have you already closed that position?
Yeah, I closed it already. Take the loss. And I'm thinking of shorting it. Just for some revenge trade. But there's the weekly VWAP in the way.
Okay. I'll let's see how it plays out then.
I think I'll wait till London.
China has told Japan that a TikTok ban would be very problematic.
Yeah, complete garbage too. Why they are so horny about TikTok anyway?
I don't know.
Petty.
And more comments from the RVA Assistant Governor Ellis. The board has not ruled out doing more.
Yeah, I'm still kinda bullish on the yen pairs. That's probably a bad idea.
The perfect pound yen reversal, eh, swing?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hindsight trading.
Them cat always on the keyboard.
Look at Aussie yen too. Oh, I got a few pips out of it.
Didn't you say you wait for your pullback and for your signal?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I wasn't that aggressive, so.
Sounds very much like hindsight trading to me.
Now 1, 2, 3. Now I got 4 time frame and signals.
Yeah, multi-time frame analysis is good, but if you're a trend trader.
Well, this strategy is designed to be trend trading.
Yeah, there's no trend. If you will trade the trend, you will buy it.
Okay. Yeah, but the 4 hour has the top of the resistance. That would make perfect sense to be a short.
So you're analyzing a trend structure on support and resistance.
Uh-huh.
So then your signals don't work because you have no... Never mind, I give up.
Well, it's similar to Elliott wave theory too. There's a wave 1 and then wave 2 got retested and now it's heading to wave 3.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después le espalda pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachata. Tú sabes cómo el veneno me sabe.
Well, this seems to be playing out pretty nicely so far.
Le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la
Panion hits my support. Oh, straight through weekly. Look at that. What a nice shot. Straight down to S2.
S2.
You watch. It's just gonna flank it.
Fuck you. It's just doing just the tip with the pivot. And you're talking about S2.
It's at weekly now anyway, so
Oh, weekly,
Yeah.
never mind.
it's yeah, we'll see if nah, look at that, it's just gonna keep going. I mean, okay, if I actually shorted this on pretending I shorted this on the weekly VWAP, which I didn't, if I was looking for a target.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Just a, sorry,
I've seen US equity
what are you
futures
talking
coming
about?
under
Pound yen or
pressure in
ASEAN?
recent trades, the Chinese Shanghai Composite extending declines as well as we do, down 1%.
Pound yen.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking, what the fuck is he talking? The weekly VWAP is like 1,000 pips away.
Yeah, nah, but
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
even if I shorted pound yen at that VWAP, I would be done by now.
But
I would not be holding it past it.
Yeah, 452 is actually a target, and then the next one is 38. 1 second, 38 192.
Okay, forget about that. Let's backtrack a bit. Before it even hit this significant one at 138.517.
No, I will just try to debunk your S2. Just check this out.
Oh, no, it's not going down there. I was just saying it's probably going to, because we're not in it.
There is some structural support shortly below S1.
Oh, yeah. To be honest, right now, I'm in no man's land. I have no idea what it's going to do now. If I shorted at the weekly VWAP, I would be out at 138.515. And I'll show you why. I'll show you on the, let's see, 30 minute. You'll be able to see.
Okay, Swing, how do you set
One sec.
chart?
So just 1 sec. So this purple line on support here, that's why. That's why I'd be out here. Just don't trust it.
Yeah, could also be the fakeroo and oh yeah, I see that one. I saw that one, but this is actually higher. I have the same line, but it's much higher.
Yeah.
Can you make it bigger?
In these regions, because you have all that crap in the way, and you gotta think which one's gonna be the most significant and probable for it to bounce off.
Oh, I see what you did. Yeah, my trend line is just connecting 2 days ago. I see yours now. Okay, let me just put that on. Oh fuck, that is close.
Yeah, that's why I'd say I'd be done by now if I showed the VWAP.
Yeah, just weekly VWAP as target. That would be really nice.
Yeah, that would be it. Yeah.
Because it lines up with your trend line. I have it now too.
Yeah.
And I'm out.
But that morning buy was still valid in where it was, so we can't really say, oh, we should have shorted that, because when we bought it, it was very, very, very valid for a buy, and
Yeah, it's probably still is. The level right now is horizontal support.
Yeah, I'm watching that. That's why my prediction is, if it wicks down to S1 fast, then and it wicks back, that would be the stop hunt. I don't want to say stop hunt, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, sure.
So if it keeps grinding down slower, I'd say okay, it could even hit S2 if it happens all day. But if it happens now, yeah, it's hard to tell. Very hard to tell.
That is true. This level is probably gonna hold anyway.
Yeah, that's why it's good not to make excuses and go like, oh, this is gonna happen, you watch, this is gonna happen. It's good to say, this is the possibilities, they're the probabilities, wait and see what happens.
I hope it breaks, because I'm doing revenge trading. Bad idea, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not touching anything for a little while. Okay, wait.
Explain. Yeah, I was wondering, how do you
Morning,
set
Swing, how are you?
How do you put the Ichimoku signal into an MT4 and then disable certain indicator with the Ichimoku? I just want that cloud.
Be right back, Funko.
Well, MT4 is confusing.
What do you usually use?
I use the Ichimoku cloud, just that cloud, not the other baseline conversion leading span or lagging span, not those. And then use moving averages and stochastics.
Load the Ichimoku onto your chart in MT4. Go to indicators, properties, and untick everything except the Senku span A and B.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really pussied out of that trade. I only drove 5 pips on that.
You can just turn off the items you don't want to have.
And look at pound yen. Well, pound yen signal is even better than Aussie yen. Got like a 4 or 5 time frame convergence.
If you're using MT4, I highly recommend that you get a simulator called Soft Forex, and then you can load your indicators on, you can load your Ichimoku, your moving averages and everything, download data, and just sit there and back test it for hours.
Oh, okay.
Is Ichimoku coming with MetaTrader?
Yeah, it is. I think it's in other. So when you've got, I think it's like trend rate.
Oh, I found it. Yeah, in trend. Yeah, and under colors you can just turn it off. You just want the cloud?
Yep.
I just turn off the rest. I mean, it's kind of logic. You don't want it, so turn it off.
Shares in China's Tencent are down more than 4% now after Trump's order to ban the WeChat-related transactions. Meanwhile, the Japanese finance minister speaking says government finance is facing a tougher situation than post Lehman.
Oh, that is confusing.
Not considering cutting the sales tax, says the Japanese finance minister.
Hey Swin, for the prop, have you ever considered creating a channel and just posting the stats of the people that have passed? Like not their live performance, but just how they went in the evaluation?
Yeah, you could do that with user info before, but the bot that does that is kind of broke. I'm about to fixing it.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
So if you log on to your control panel, you can actually see there's a public link. There's a share button, and you can just press it, and then it's gonna ask you want your account to be shared. I mean your user trader account or this specific account. So you can just share your trader account, and if you get a new account, it will automatically show. So if you post a link in a forum or something like that, it's not gonna expire. But if you just want to show off a single account for some reason, you can do that too.
Well, mate, considering that this is like the 6th prop trial that I've done, I'd probably rather not share anything for the moment.
Let me just find one that is public.
I'd love to see how that how the trial goes for that guy that was opening 100 lot trades.
He's gonna do great.
Who?
I don't know, his name's irrelevant, but he was a guy that was trading like 20 and 100 lots and
Okay.
asking Fish and then arguing with Fish about it. It's all in the prop thread if you want to read it.
I post an example in the trading room.
Okay, I'm thinking I had to open up a demo account for Traders Way.
I like your color choices, the sandy brown and the thistle.
You see, this is the link. The link I just posted is the account.
Yeah, you can open a demo account. Wait, you can deposit Bitcoins?
Yeah. For Traders Way, that's like the predominant way to do it.
I don't have any Bitcoins.
Then use US dollars. How about that?
You
Right.
can't. Well, I mean, the easiest way to deposit as a U.S. citizen into Traders Way is Bitcoin. Otherwise, you could use like VLoad. Or no, I think you can do a bank transfer, can't you? It just takes longer. We're bringing Wax over to the. Is it Wax? Waxy? I'm just gonna call you Waxy. I hope you don't mind. Bringing Waxy to the dark side with these offshore accounts.
Way is fine, yeah.
Way? Okay, way.
No, I'm just testing the demo for now.
Oh no, you're gonna get hooked, man. You're gonna get that like 0.05 pip spread. You're gonna get that spicy leverage, and you're gonna be like, oh. Then you're also gonna be able to hedge your trades, and you're also gonna be able to like open one and then open another and close the second one you opened without closing your initial position. Oh man, you're gonna be hooked.
Yeah, but
Once you go
MetaTrader.
offshore.
Yeah, MetaTrader is kind of annoying though.
Wait, what platform did you trade on before?
I trade
None?
on, no platform. I used to trade. Yeah, I'm
Sounds
trading
like a
on
nice
a web
taco
page.
with hot spicy sauce M.
Wait, so you just
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're pimping out here.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, otherwise, I don't think Trader's Way has C-Trader, do they?
They do, but not if you're American.
Motherfuckers. SwingFish, hear me out. Let me open a Trader's Way account in your name. I'm gonna send some bills to you, and you can pay them. And then, like, it'll show my address as Thailand. And then, you just pay my bills too. It's win-win for everybody.
I can make you an account, that's no problem.
So what should I shoot? MT4 VAR, MT4 ECM.
MT4 ECN is going to give you like fixed spreads, but it's going to give you higher commission. I did an ECN with them. I liked it. It depends how you trade.
This feels like movie hacking.
Nah, I don't want
It
commission.
is movie hacking. I think there's still commissions on the other one. They're just smaller. I don't know.
No, it's just spread.
If
Okay.
spot oil bounce of pivot might be a nice sell on EuroCAD. With the music and the grow heeks.
Yeah, I think I could take the spread one.
Go easy, and it's always cheaper.
Yeah, I mean, I will say.
Have you guys invested in dollar rope?
Dollar rope? Yeah.
What's rope?
I've got most of my money in rope.
It's that stuff you use to tie things up with. Good afternoon, everybody.
Good evening.
What is that? I don't have that on TradingView. ROPE?
Dollar rope, man? We got hemp rope. We got
Don't make me
dollar rope.
looking stupid as fuck now. What is that? Damn it! Oh, Wall Street bets, never mind. All in! Dollar rope.
The Japanese finance minister says the health ministry are to decide whether to extend the special employment subsidies to firms. No specific direction has been decided yet.
Hey, Swing, what news? Like, where does that news come from? The live score?
From livesquawk.com.
LOL.
I knew you were going to say that.
So Swing, is Trader's Way connect to your prop?
No. But you can get commission refund if you want. You have to use the link I posted before.
Okay.
Oh, well, I didn't know you had like an affiliate link.
Yeah. Just go swingfish.trade/money.
I should have asked.
You can do it afterwards, so it's just, you have to send a few emails. Just go swingfish.trade/money.
So if I trade with
MT4
the
accounts, they do have. Go ahead.
okay, sorry about that.
No,
if I
you're good.
trade with if I trade with prop, right? That means that I only get to use MT4. That's it.
Yes, use prop, you can switch, you can choose MT4, MT5 or C trader. And there is no restriction about where you live, because the company owns the account.
I'm gonna test MT4 first. It's been a while.
I know they do have for the MT4 ECN accounts, and I think the spread ones too. They do the like bonus credit. I never really figured out entirely how it works. I guess that's rebates, kind of.
If you're on ECN, you get about 30% discount on the commission, and I don't know, maybe 5 on the spread. And if you're on a STP account, then you get 35% of the spread. Something like that.
Nice.
But on Trader's Way, there is no commission with MT5. Only C Trader and no, only MT4. With all the other brokers, it's with all platforms. But Trader's Way has an exception. They only pay commissions refund for MT4. Back in a sec.
Looks like a very slow day on the markets.
Man, I hopped into Euro USD right before it's like 10 pip jump to the downside. It's nice.
Yeah, I just saw that. I longed it, exited, went heads up and came back, and then I took the profit, and then it dropped.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got right, like, I literally, on the 9 tick chart, I got in right before it broke at the bottom.
You're running 9 tick 2 now.
I honestly, so I saw that you were doing it right, but I wasn't like trying to hop on your dick or anything. And I didn't know why you did it. And I traditionally I like 5 minute, 15 minute, but so I decided to start doing C Trader, and with the way that I've been playing like horizontal levels and everything, I hopped on the 9 tick one day, and I don't know what it is about the 9 tick chart, but it just kind of feels like trading on easy mode.
It's when you're doing like scalping and stuff like that, I just find if you're watching it, you can actually almost feel what the market, like you can see what the market is doing, and you get the impression like, you know, oh, something's gonna fucking happen here in a certain direction or whatever. And I mean, I still generally have the 9 tick zoomed all the way out, so I'm still looking at the equivalent of like a 3 minute chart, but I can just see all the noise in between it, and that's kind of what I like to see. I mean, it's not just because I'm on the 9 tick doesn't mean that I'm doing something different. It's just I like to be able to see as much information as possible. And yeah, it works to my advantage. I know some people hate noise, but if you can read it, do it. Whatever works for you. So yeah, good shit.
Yeah, I definitely felt like I was like ripping you off or something when I like first hopped onto it. And I just
in this game, there's no ripping off. You take whatever you need to make it work for you. And if you can grasp anything off anyone else, that's good for you. And realistically, I think that's just something that someone else has helped you to do. So it's good for everyone.
Hey, Swing, quick question. If I wanted to do...
German cases of coronavirus rising by 1,147, the death toll up by 8.
If I wanted to do weekly deposits into my endpoint account, how can I do that without having to send a PayPal request each week?
I think you just have to send the PayPal request each week. That's what I had to do.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Thanks, mate.
I think from memory, I think you can send it in, but the thing is, if he requests it off you, he wears the fees.
Okay, I see. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for that, mate.
Worst thing about PayPal is when you withdraw, because they like to take a fucking hefty commission off of it.
Oh, fuck. Do you know what it is off the top of your head?
I'd have to look at what I'd got last time. I withdrew like $500 beginning of the year or something, and I think I ended up losing about $25 in it. So like, it's not a small piece.
Shit, okay. Alright, might look into that now. Thanks, mate.
No, that's alright. I'm pretty much gonna testing the bank transfer at this stage. I'm still waiting for it to go through because of international transfers and timing and shit. But yeah, PayPal works, but I just found fees were pretty horrendous. So yeah, it's like when I did it, I just needed the money right there and then because I was buying something. I just needed it, so it was quick and easy. But obviously, yeah, you get a much heavier fee that PayPal likes to take off you. I don't know if you could actually use that as a tax offset because technically, like, it's a cost to create an income. I'll find out when I lodge my tax.
Yeah, okay. Alright, thanks for that info. I'll just do some more looking into it.
But yeah, obviously Swing, when he returns, he'll probably say the same thing, but unless he's got a different opinion, that was my experience and what we both worked out. I'm assuming you're Aussie as well.
Yeah, I am, mate. Yeah, just in Sydney.
Yeah.
What about you?
Yeah, Aussie, Brizzy. Well, outside of Brizzy.
I just flew up to Brizzy this week for work and got fucking denied at the border. The police took me to the Novotel at the airport there and then flew me home the next day.
Yeah, pretty much that's going to happen. It's a fucking joke, but, so be it. What do you do?
Fuck, I had all the paperwork, all the border declaration passed and everything approved and blah, blah, blah. I had all the paperwork I needed. And then, they just decided, nah, not good enough. You're not an essential worker. See you later.
So this is the ridiculous thing, because, every politician's bullshit, but our bullshit politician, she's closing all those loopholes because people were actually driving to the ACT and then they were flying up from Canberra, which basically bypassed the border control. So now that's why they banned it to ACT. But we have spoken to a couple people and they just literally drove through, they just drove up. They didn't get stopped. They didn't get checked, didn't get questioned, nothing, just literally drove straight through.
Oh shit, yeah, okay, because my work was, they said to me, when we fly you home, we want you to jump in the car the next day and drive up to the border and see whether you can get through. But then we decided to, because I'd been denied entry, if I did get picked up and they sort of saw that 2 days ago I tried to get in,
Yeah,
probably
you get
not
shit.
going to be a good thing.
What do you do for work? What is like?
I install CNC machinery for work.
Oh, nice. So, what company do you work for? I run CNC machineries for woodworking companies.
Oh shit! Yeah, okay. I work for which one? What machines have you guys got?
We got Masterwood shit.
Masterwood, yeah, no, they're not the best. Ours are pretty good. They've all got their problems, but ours are pretty good.
I mean, there's nothing like actually. Masterwood is pretty good, but Masterwood, the company, their support, and the people that run it, I wouldn't stop if I saw them across the street.
Yeah, a lot of people say that they don't have a great reputation, and also BSE as well. We get so many sales from BSE customers that just sell a machine and just say the machine's alright, but the service is shit. So you want someone with better service.
We used to, well, when I was a cabinet maker up north in Townsville, we used to run BSEs all the time, and BSE, we could not floor them. They were fucking perfect. But the thing was, that was 10 plus years ago now. They would actually fly BSE engineers and mechanics from Germany over to do everything. It wasn't like we were getting it done from Australians. And these guys, like, they knew everything off the back of their hand. Like, they were so professional, so intelligent about what they were doing. It just, there was never a problem. But since I've been in wood machining more so than cabinet making, yeah, I have heard BSE is a bit pathetic.
Yeah, I think back in the day, like as you said years ago, they did have a very good name, which is why they're so big in Australia. But I think, yeah, over the last sort of 5 years or so, I think they've just really let themselves go, and the service is just dog shit.
Yeah, Masterwood's like, oh, fuck, they're a joke. I mean, there's one guy in Australia that if you don't go through him, or if you don't let him know what's going, he'll do everything in his power to make it a hassle. Like, we long story short, we bought my stupid business bought a second-hand machine from Sweden, and basically it was completely sabotaged and fucked when we got it. It's been sitting there for almost 2.5 years, hasn't even worked, and we eventually got, because we didn't buy it off Masterwood Australia, they refused to do anything, so we ended up bypassing them and going to Masterwood Italy. As soon as Masterwood Italy found out, as soon as Masterwood Australia, like the guy Stefano, found out that we had spoken to Masterwood Italy, he did everything he could to try and get the guys in Italy sacked, fired, and sued, because it was taking work away from him. And then we had to basically defend Masterwood in Italy, saying, we attempted to get Masterwood Australia to actually do it, they refused, so we did everything we could to get the machine going, which was meaning going back to Italy. And then they turned around and blasted Stefano, and he now is actually trying to fix the machine.
What a fucking nightmare. All you want to do is get the machine running. You're not interested in anyone's bullshit. You just want someone to come there and do it, and you can't even fucking get someone. Hey.
Yep, that's exactly it. But
looks like Chinese data is dropping here. China's January to July yuan denominated exports down spot 9%. Their July yuan denominated exports rise by 10.4% year on year though. That's according to state media.
Speaking about work, I should probably get back to work.
Yeah, I do this shit every day at work as well, because I make my job that efficient that I just sit there and do nothing.
Yeah,
so,
fair enough.
What's your username? I can't see who I'm talking to.
Mick.
Oh, Mick. Okay,
Alright.
cool. That's cool to know. Alright, mate, have a good one. I might speak to you again in the future.
Yeah, no worries, mate. You too.
Peace.
Friends.
And Chinese July imports in yuan terms rise by 1.6% year on year, says the state media. Just looking at the estimates here for the Chinese data, exports in yuan terms were seen rising by just spot 9%. State media is reporting they're up 10.4%.
Traders Way has no demo. It just it says waiting for update. Just keep saying waiting for updates on all the charts.
What are you talking about? What?
I knew MT4 is gonna be a problem.
That's like its whole prerogative.
As confirmation there, Chinese trade data is dropping in yuan terms. Exports rise by 10.4%, was seen just up spot 9. Imports in yuan terms up 1.6, was seen up 2.5. The trade balance running a surplus of 442 billion yuan. That's much higher than the 287 billion expected.
Looks like reversal time. Pivots are holding.
Yeah, I just chucked a long on the euro dollar because it looks like a bounce.
You son of a bitch.
Dollar yen.
I blame you, Ido. You did this.
I do everything.
I'm just gonna keep switching time frames on charts until I see one that makes me feel better.
Okay, let me post something.
My PC is so slow.
You might want to look at your currency strength indicator. Fish, your color codes look mixed up in the actual currency.
Snap, snap, snap.
Yeah, the colors on the chart match xscalp.com, but the labels are wrong.
Just watch me breaking. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn.
I need to buy something for lunch. Pizza.
Just take a hint. Try to hide it.
I'm not getting quote or any chart from MT4 on the demo.
Just open the navigator, go to the symbols, right click, show all. Probably different symbol names.
Trader all the way, burn MT4 now way.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Q operando bro? Shitter.
Maybe it isn't going to go up. Yay, it's raining.
Hey, I'm back.
Liar!
Hey, long time no see.
No, I don't think you've ever seen me.
Ah, you know what I mean. Long time no. Ah, everything continues, eh? The reversal I never got.
Going nowhere fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till London. This is gonna continue. Doing nothing for hours. Nah, just as you put it, going nowhere fast.
Mine seems to be going nowhere slow.
How you been, Ido?
Yeah, I exist still. That's probably one thing.
That's a positive.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it?
Is that Sharpie ratio still up there?
Nah, probably fucking lose.
Why are you guys so horny about sharp ratio anyway?
I I'm just referring to his photo this morning. I'm not.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work out.
But yeah, it's the best measurement for my investment standpoint. I have no clue where to exit. I mean, I have an exit which is a horizontal, but it's below S1. Probably not gonna happen. But there is nothing else.
Oh fuck that revenge trade. Nice. I couldn't do that.
Me neither. Okay, I'm gonna compromise. Oh, I just found a bug in Jerry's exit.
What's that? What bug?
Some priority problem.
More Chinese data now in dollar terms. Exports rise by 7.2%, have been seen down spot 6%, and imports down 1 spot 4%, have been seen up spot 9. Just repeat, exports China for July rising 7.2% in dollar terms, have been seen down spot 6.
Yeah, I think euro dollar is going to continue down.
I'm currently looking at euro yen. That actually rejected off the weekly VWAP quite nicely.
Yeah, I'm worried about that too a little bit. Maybe I'm just being a pussy here.
My euro dollar 1 hour chart has probably another 30 pips down to the next trend line. But it was quite a large move, so I'm assuming I was looking for a pullback. Either way, if it goes down a little bit more, I'll just hedge it for fun and play over hedge today.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar looks interesting. Looks like we're done here.
Ages.
Yeah, I really want to buy euro yen.
Yeah, Aussie dollar. I kind of, I posted something in Hold My Beer yesterday. Just given the state of the current country at the moment and the bloody fear of this bloody invisible enemy that shall not be named. Yeah, I reckon Aussie dollar's
Dollar yen.
Evaluate probably back down to the 70-cent mark.
Yeah. Probably. Well, guess what? In the last 24 hours, over 1,000 people who, so 1,000 people or so, around that number, 1,000, 1,100, who were door knocked by the police. 150 people with the coronavirus went home.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching it. It's just one. I think it's a bit ridiculous, like how far they're taking the lockdowns, given that cases don't determine deaths. But it's even worse here in Queensland because we got 11 people, and people are already in fucking fear mode.
$yen.
So I was talking to my neighbour earlier this morning. He does courtroom fit outs and stuff like that. And he was saying, because their business has a contract for Australia wide to do all the courtrooms in Australia, updating all their audio visual shit. And he was like, yeah, since now Queensland's doing all the, like, you know, if you come back into Queensland, you have to quarantine for 2 weeks and all this sort of bullshit. Basically, like, their business has just said to the courts that we can't do it because we can't get a diplomatic pass to be able to return back to Queensland afterwards. So you put our whole business in jeopardy for 2 weeks every time that we have to fly out of state to go to a courtroom. And so now they've just basically postponed the whole job until something gets sorted out and they're allowed to do what they want to do again.
Australia's it's really a time kind of thing. It's really unknown. That's the fear, and that's
it's just idiots running the shit. This is not an Australian thing. That's politics.
It's just no one has a plan of what to do. Like, I mean, yeah, let's shut down the country, but that's not a plan. That's just fucking it up for everybody. Yeah.
Well, the plan on that is to have the New Zealand approach. Hard lockdown straight away, because there's too many of these fuckwits not listening. And
but what does that do? Okay, let's say that we get back to no cases. Then what, are you going to open international airports? One person gets back in, then you fuck it up again. Like, there's
no, you keep you keep the strictness on that. So,
but like the guy who came back from Afghanistan, flew into Sydney, somehow tested positive for coronavirus, still managed to get on a flight to fucking Sunshine Coast, still bypassed security, drove all the way to Toowoomba, and then got found out that he breached security and all that sort of shit because he falsified diplomatic documents. Like
yeah, that needs a serious fine or some legal requirements.
No, that's not his fault. That's the fucking army and the police fault because they didn't have any way of checking what was going on. They just basically looked at it and went, "Oh yeah, you're all good." They didn't actually double check that.
Right, okay, I see what you mean.
It was a legitimate thing against the system. Like, this is what I mean. Like, if you lock down the country and you abolish the virus, yeah, all good. But as soon as one person from anywhere in the world comes back in, that didn't achieve anything. I understand why limiting the spread so you don't overload the health system and that makes sense, but no one has an end game plan here. It's just sort of like guess and see.
Yeah, that's I find the problem is a big problem on this is the media as well, because they give a lot of false hope, and for example, when it's like, oh, one day later our cases are finally down, and then it gives people this chill feeling where they can just, oh, okay, let's ease on this a bit more, it's not going to matter as much, I can hug my family members and stuff, etc. That can't happen. It's like, even if we do go down in cases and this strict lockdown works, we can't just go back to normal straight away, otherwise you're just going to expect another outbreak. Like, for example, if another international person comes in and it's not strict and everyone goes back to normal terms, give it a week and we're fucked again. It's got to be strict, and it in a way that we slowly bring back the old routine.
I just think they should just do what Sweden did.
How did Sweden go about it?
Sweden
don't give a fuck.
Well, no,
the
they did
natural-
give a fuck in a sense. They did herd immunity, but what they did is they gave incentive for elderly people to stay home. So essentially, they gave them pay
That's called
to stay
fear.
at home. And then they still said for the younger people, continue on doing your shit, whatever. And yeah, they had a massive skyrocket in cases. They had deaths and stuff, all proportional to the rest of the world. But now they essentially like have like I think it's 1 death a day or something on average. And that essentially, from what they're saying, is they're kind of over the, like they've almost got herd immunity potentially. Like obviously we don't know if, you know, what the aftermath and all sorts of stuff is, but they're going to be able to continue on as per normal soon. Whereas the rest of the world's still like dealing with, we got 11 people with it, let's shut down. Okay, a month later, we've got 11 people with it, let's shut down. Okay, a month later, like it'll take you till the year 4000 till everyone's got it.
Yeah, well, it's the thing is there's so much unknown about the coronavirus that they're taking every precaution.
No, this is just idiots on the wheel. That's it.
That's unfortunately there's so many approaches that can be done that have been done in the past prior to having all this technology and shit like that, like the Spanish flu and whatnot. Like people are gonna die one way or another whether you get coronavirus or not. And you know, it's just like there's still much worse things going on out there. Like child trafficking and shit, but no one seems to shut the economy down to look for those people. And stop that.
That is true. That is true. I can agree with
Dollar
that.
yen.
But yeah, it's just, I mean, I don't know. I look at Australia as just being a little bit too cautious in a, like, I don't know. I just don't think that Australia's taken the right approach in any way, shape or form about it because, one, media is ridiculous, creates a fear factor. But then, yeah, things like shutting down every single border in Australia, so all your supply lines are cut. That's just gonna make it worse for everybody in the end. Like, unless everybody starts doing things locally, like, and that's what the world's gonna see, and probably in the next 12 months is the aftermath of having supply lines shut down. There'll be a lot of people that can't get basic necessities or you know, bits and pieces that are required to fund their economy to make things run properly, to be able to run, whether it be medical institutions or anything like that. Like there's going to be, I think the supply chain cut and that is going to be worse than the virus itself.
Yeah, right. And yeah, just the economic impact as a whole in Australia. It's yeah, we're gonna have a lot of consequences, and I'm to be frank, I'm a little bit worried about it. Like, what's gonna happen in 5 to a decade from here? Like in 10 years' time, worry about surviving for the next 10 years first.
People just need to harden up pussies.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get pizza. I'll be back. See ya.
Oh, enjoy. See you soon, man.
So with MT4, right, when you load up chart on each instrument, you have to put in the indicator manually.
You can just save it as a template and use it. Like on any other platform, it's all the same. I think we're gonna close pound yen on the pivot. For some reason everything stopped moving. Well, the Nasdaq looks good. But the Nikkei has some trouble.
Oh, I see.
And if you save the template as with the name default, then it's gonna be automatically loaded when you open a new chart.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that's the pivot. Oh, not yet. Oh, horizontal support and the pivot on pound yen. Fuck it, I'm gonna close. Alright, I'm flat.
What?
Oh shit, now it's gonna go straight to my target. Fuck you.
I'm not flat. I've taken my losses today. Haven't had a winner yet.
Oh, I haven't updated the blog. 10:15.
Hahaha, as soon as you close classic.
Yeah, classic. That's right. That's it. Like the same second. It didn't hit the target. No, it didn't hit the target. And I had a early one because the trend line is a bit lower. It's just 1 pip or so. Yeah, exactly 1 pip.
Dollar yen.
11.29.
I laugh if she breaks down further.
Oh, that's fine. I have no problem with that. If things move, this is just that the trade ends here, and if it drops another 500 pips, I don't care. Yeah, pound yen also made it to the first target. Big fuck you today. It's all about probability. If your trade is over, your trade is over. It doesn't matter if it moves another 500 pips. Because it's about planning it and executing according to it. And if the highest probability is to exit at a certain point, you do it. And if it keeps going, then it's not your trade anymore. So it should not concern you at all. How much did I make?
Fuck you. I'm down 3.58.
Sorry?
I'm down 0.58.
352.
Nice.
Revenge.
I'm not. I don't want to be revenging at all. I'm not doing that yet. This is so gonna go up as well. How am I gonna put it? Everything's so extended that this is kind of the point where it's like, do I just wait till London? Like, I actually don't know.
And shit is gonna drop for real.
Yeah, but like, I'm thinking like, do I keep staring at these charts looking for a trade, or do I just leave it for a bit?
Oh, you mean
Like,
that? Yeah, that you're right. It's too far extended. I mean, if you trade your strategy, then that's gonna take some time. Okay, dollar cat could possibly pull back, give you an entry, but I doubt that. But all the rest is, forget it. Just index maybe. But something is gonna happen because the VIX is starting to get up.
Dollar yen.
Do you want to know why that pisses me off so much? I actually tried to do a very small revenge trade. I want to. You're gonna look at this and you're gonna be like, I feel bad for you, Zanardi. Ready?
Hit me.
The 0.05 loss there. Look at that stop.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I scaled in there. That's AUDJPY, right? Yeah.
Yeah. No, pound yen.
Oh, pound yen.
This is pound. Yeah. So I had that resistant level. I was like, wow, this is really holding. I might as well put in like 0.3 lots and like, risk a very small amount for a continuation. But I just didn't. It fucked me. Oh well.
Mine looks so much different. Oh, I closed mine earlier. That's why. Yeah, I closed mine earlier, and then I just went back in when it pulled back. And you got stopped out on the same. No, on the second pullback. Yeah, I was in on the one above already.
So, you know how we had that support from the minute 30? Do you remember that purple one I gave ages ago? I think that was the support that we sold there. I think that was it.
We should just have done what we talked about, like this is the perfect short reversal, and it turns out to be. Perfect reverb retest.
Yeah, to be honest, I was being a bit greedy here because I was like, I didn't want my stop to be at the 138.75 level, like the extreme up there, because then my position's just going to be so no size. It's not, I just don't see it being worth it at all. But yeah.
I've seen a perfect example of a situation that I've seen a few times, which is just really annoys me. So, all right, so obviously since the virus and shit's happened, there's like a big divide between people that wear face masks and not face masks.
God, yeah.
So as I just went to the shops to pick up my pizza, there's a woman standing at the front of the next to the pizza store with a face mask on, standing well close to the person, up in his face, pointing at him, going, "Why aren't you wearing a face mask? You're endangering everyone's life!" Like just screaming at him. It's like, so the person who is wearing a face mask doing the apparent socially correct thing is the one breaching the social distancing rule and yelling at someone. Like, you know, it's just the sociological divide is probably worse than the virus itself at this point.
Oh yeah, let's just say that there's not much logic there. There's not much logic in this society, unfortunately.
And I'm watching, like, you know, it's pissing down rain. I just want to get my pizza and go. But so is everyone else watching it. But no one does anything. It's just like idiots. Like,
Yeah. Yep. I have people that, because I work at Super Cheap Order in retail, well, we just got closed. Well, a couple of days ago, we got told we're click and collect only, and my shifts all got cut. But, like, there's literally customers in, like, they under their breath, they're like, oh, the COVID's just a hoax, it's fake anyways, and shit. And I'm like, okay. Like, I have nothing to say to, there's nothing I can say to him. Like, what do I say? It's real? And then I'm just gonna start an argument with him. It's just, there's not even any...
This is completely pointless. It's just about, it's the same like talking politics. This is just a fight you can't win. The only way to win this game is not to play it.
Yeah.
Just say, okay, that's your opinion, and then just walk away. That's it.
I'm the staff member.
I don't understand the people that say like it's not real and shit. It's like, okay, maybe like society's not going about it not going about it the right way, but it exists. I guess.
Just look at America. Just look at America. That's all they need to look at.
Holy shit, the interview you posted, this was so bad. Oh my god.
Oh, the Australian one with Trump, you watched that?
And this was on HBO. This is unbelievable. I mean, the reporter tried so hard to tell him that percentages work differently without saying the word. I mean, he tried really hard. And because if he would have said the word, Trump would look so unbelievably stupid.
I didn't even realize you replied to it. Yeah, fuck, dude. That's...
I mean, he tried 4 or 5 times to tell him that this is about percentages, about relations between the population, and not about straight out numbers.
Trump, he's such an idiot. He just, all right, let's just do the loop and let's talk about nothing for a minute and get back into nothing. He just, hey, any question, he just dodges it.
But this is a worldwide problem. Everybody is publishing numbers. Like I get from Taylor Trader messages like, oh, there are in India, like this morning, 54,000 cases. But what the fuck does that mean? That means nothing. Did this mean they have made 54,000 cases and they are 100% hit rate? Or did they made 1 million tests and it's 54,000? It's a huge difference.
Yeah, well, that's exactly it. Number of cases is really irrelevant if you don't look at the overall percentage.
And in this interview I posted in Sanati posted it in Hodl My Beer. This is like the guy was really trying to pushing to acknowledge that, and then Trump keeps saying we're testing more, so our numbers are higher. Yeah, what's your point? There's no point.
Yeah.
I've seen one. I haven't seen that one, but I saw one, I believe 2-3 weeks ago. Essentially the same thing from what I understand, but it was an American reporter. Same thing, they had a debate about the percentages and the total cases, and it ended up being the presenter, the news reporter, started to side with Trump, and then the comments and people that were saying was basically like, they're pretty much just giving it to him because they know there's no point arguing.
He's definitely not going to become president next election. Everyone.
Oh, he will.
Oh,
yeah, he will. Unfortunately.
Yeah, Oh, I hope not. I had
If
a
you-
chat with my dad about it, and
If you follow the Epstein Maxwell thing, if you see what happened yesterday or the day before, there's a lot of people in power that are just about to be removed because of pedophilia charges and rape and shit like that on underage people.
oh god, oh that's disgusting. That case. Oh, even the wife. Oh god. Yep. I know. Yep. Yep. No comment.
But it doesn't mean anything. It just means that depending on who likes to, like, because once some people get in trouble, they're going to start telling on other people so they can try and save their own ass. It just depends how far the house of cards falls until now. Until the election.
Yeah, it's just going to be tit for tatter and poking the bears. I can't wait for the election. I'm gonna get like a bowl of popcorn and sit down and watch it. It's gonna be like a movie.
No, I'm not even gonna bother. I'll just see what happens afterwards. I'm sure there'll be a bomb go off somewhere.
Yeah, probably. Oh, S1's been hit on pound yen.
I exit on S1.
Yeah, that's good. That's where that looks good. The next target is 138.16.
Yeah, it's not that far. I'm not gonna. I was actually just a minute ago thinking, let's just make a new spider web. But no, then the next target is structural support. Is okay. Now a few minutes have gone. This is just 9 pips below S1, and we have 22 to the VWAP.
And at this point, how deep we are, the more we test, the more likely it is that we actually only get some hard rejections or pullbacks.
We're still in structure.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when it comes down to this 138, 1.6 level, I expect it. Okay, I expect a nice bounce, at least back to weekly VWAP. Some high volatility movement.
The Chinese Finance Ministry.
You could sell it now with a
30-year
stop about
upside
3
bond,
pips.
A yield of 3.77.
Just based on the structure. Ignore S1.
I'd do that very small.
I don't do that.
You know what?
No, don't forget it.
Actually, yeah, that's teaching me bad habits. Damn it.
Okay, 3 pip stops. Fuck it.
I think I'm
in.
asking for a hug. Micro.
Just for the fun of it, 5 micros.
Oh shit, I did 10. Alright, $3.30 risk. Let's go. Actually, let's go up a little bit. $3.50 risk.
I don't even have a stop loss.
Tick chart, where are you?
Oh, sweet, my yard's flooded now. Awesome.
Okay, now I have 10 too. Okay, the next resistance is so much higher.
That's exactly why I'm so small here. I'm just like, nope. Okay, scaling with a micro lot, just for the memes.
Yeah, I just doubled. Yeah, but you have 10 already. I just had 5. Damn it! $3.80.
I'm still in! Oh, what? It was literally on my SL and it didn't trigger. Just wait for it.
Fuck it, one more. Fuck, that pound yen is expensive.
Ah, that was. Let's see. Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, then the guy is going up. Let's go down to the miniature.
Oh, I was on the minute. All right, I'm gonna start preparing for VWAP reversal if we get a hard pullback. So I'm gonna start looking at resistance levels here.
I'm going to start cooking tomatoes.
Come on.
I'm just lazy, trying to do other things and walk away from the charts for a minute.
Yeah.
I literally am accumulating like a kilo of tomatoes off my tomato bushes every day at the moment, so I need to do something with them.
Yeah. Make some fresh Napolitana sauce.
Yeah, I'm making a tomato sauce to go with the pasties I made the other week. And we have spaghetti, bruschetta, and everything else we can think of that uses heaps of tomatoes, but we still have more tomatoes than we know what to do with.
That always happens when you got your own plants. That's why you need to grow a pot
We've set
plant.
up a huge veggie patch, so we've got lots of things that we've got more than enough of.
Yeah, that's what my brother's done. He lives up in the north of Melbourne, and they built their whole their backyard is literally half the land, and they've just they've got everything, like all the lettuces, all the herbs. It's pretty much I like to call it the garden salad veggie patch, because you can literally go out and make the perfect garden salad. You got everything for it.
That's sort of our idea. We've got 4 massive bays that we've got things growing in, but we only got them sort of going beginning of this year, so at this stage we've got tomatoes, yellow zucchinis, broccolis, cauliflower, cucumbers, peas, beans, onions, carrots, capsicums, sweet chilies, and then every herb you can think of. So we're doing it.
I want to do that when I move out. That's my plan.
Well, I love food. So I love cooking, and I love making my own food, and I love growing my own shit. I don't want to have to buy it, so I'll save every dollar I can.
You'd love to meet my dad. He's all about that. So at our house, he makes his own whiskey, he makes his own moonshine, he makes his own beer.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he makes everything: sausages, cheeses. He makes bread like every few days. He'll make us a loaf. Yeah, he's into all of that because he's European. I don't know, that's kind of his hobby. Is just like quality stuff.
Well, that's kind of what me and my partner do. Is we just play in the garden, and our goal is to just kind of grow as much as we can and live off our own land, and just have to buy the things you can't grow, like meat and stuff like that. But even that, we're eating less and less of every week.
Yeah, that's actually how I'd like to live. It's a very it's very organic, and to be honest, it's not only cheaper, but you're not getting any of those chemicals on any of the fruit or veg, and it's just fresh, it's natural, tastes better, it's readily available.
And taste is so much better.
And there's also a bit of psychology behind growing it yourself. Like when I grow things myself, I don't know, I feel I get a lot more happiness from eating it, I guess, and making things.
Yeah, definitely, because rather than going to Coles, well, we don't go to Coles and Woolies anyways, we go to the markets, but growing it yourself, you just have that sense of like, this tastes awesome because I know what I did to it, I know there's nothing in it, and like, I did that, so it's gonna taste better.
Yeah, like in some, an example for my dad would be so do you know what parlinka is? It's like schnapps. Pretty much.
Heard of it, no.
It's made from distilled fruit. So like say you get plum schnapps or apricot schnapps. Anyways, when my dad makes it, we've got our own apricot tree in the back, and it's been growing ever since we built the house, which was when I was about 3 years old. And
Nice.
yeah, when my dad tells a story on how he makes his moonshine, he loves the fact that he planted the seed, not just
Oh yeah. That's a
not
big
just the
thing.
fact that he's grown his own apricots, but the fact that he planted the own seed in his fresh soil that he got.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I'm a bit the same
Closing
way.
all.
I've got a lot of things I've grown from seed. Like I've got a big acacia tree out the front I grew from seed, and like I look at it and I'm just like, yeah, that was from seed. That wasn't like a bought tube stock or anything. And
Exactly.
it's
Yeah,
growing
it's like
bigger and better than
from
all the other
scratch.
trees.
Like you made it from nothing. Yeah, my dad gets a lot of pleasure from that.
I think the annoying, like I'm naturally just an impatient person, which is a demon of mine. But like, we planted heaps of citrus trees like lemon, limes, oranges. We've got avocado and stuff like that. But they're going to take. I've got apple trees as well, but they're going to take probably 5 years before we actually start getting anything worthwhile off them.
Use your lemon tree as a toilet stop, and it will grow stronger.
Yeah, I'm pissing on the lemon and the lime every day.
Yep, same. Yep. Feels there.
Oh, come on. I just closed the pound yen.
Yeah, so swing with the photo I posted. This is pound yen. How I'd play it is I'd probably have me6 running probably all the way to daily pivot point, because that's just feels good to me.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna keep going down.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a VWAP reversal there. Get a piece of the puzzle.
No, it's just testing the moving average. It's gonna go down from here. It's not gonna retest the VWAP.
Probably not, but if it does, I'll chip in a little. Oh yeah, Cable and Nikkei.
There we go, tomatoes in the oven. Actually, I had a crack on making my own tonic as well.
Hell yeah.
It looks like I spewed in a jar.
Oh yeah, we make homemade kombucha. Do you do that?
I tried it once and it sucked ass, and I left it and it all dried. I still actually have it sitting up in the top of my cupboard. I have like SCOBY jerky up in there.
Oh, yum. Yeah. I can't stand it. I hate looking at the SCOBY. My dad's got it in his, he's got it set up in his study. So when he's working, it's just there with the temperature setting and everything, and it looks like he's growing some monster.
Yeah, I love kombucha, but I'll attempt that again in another few years when I've got more time. At this stage, I'm just focusing on the garden.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I just posted a picture of my tonic at the moment. It's got to sit for 3 months, so.
Oh god. Yep. Yep.
Actually, it's one thing I've noticed, obviously, since this year when everyone got to stay home because they got in lockdown and shit, is a lot more people are doing gardening and stuff. And like my next door neighbor, he's setting up a massive veggie patch, bigger than what I've got as well, which is good because if you got more people in the neighborhood, you can obviously swap and share and grow different things too.
Yeah, and seed exchanging.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah, especially if they have really nice crop and you can get the fresh seed from them.
Bought a robot vacuum too the other day. It arrived in the mail. Now I have to set it up and figure out how to use it.
Just push a button and let it just do its own thing.
Yeah, hopefully. It's supposed to be, I don't know, some Chinese one. It's supposed to be really good.
I don't want to scare you, but I read something like last week, and apparently, like with these robot vacuum devices, they actually they create a map of your house, and they send the data back to the company.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I've
read all that. There's Konica Minolta got in trouble for there was I can't remember what company it was. I think it was a shipping company or something in Australia, and it was a part of that security breach that they were talking about a couple of weeks ago. Basically, because it was a Chinese fax or multifunction printer or something, every single document that went through it got copied and sent back to China or some shit. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, so apparently they got in trouble for that, and then they're not allowed to use Chinese-made machines and shit anymore. And I think it's just like, it probably happens, who knows, but like it's probably just another propaganda thing to try and push people away from using China.
Yeah. Nah, fuck that. Like, imagine if you're scanning really confidential documents, like, damn.
Well, that was
that's
for this one. Apparently they were really confidential, and that was the problem. But I mean, if China wants a fucking layout of my house, go for it. I don't really care.
I think the angriest person here would be Trump. He has a fetish for China.
Yeah, but that's good for the markets.
Yeah. China.
China.
Oh yeah, Swing, did you notice in the bloody interview? He can't bloody say China properly. He just can't do it. He struggles to say the word. Oh, Swing's not at he's not at his desk.
Oh, well.
I am.
Oh, yeah. Did you like the way Trump was? He can't even say China properly to this day. Still can't do it. Oh yeah, just the usual drone sesh. Do you have enough distance to do a close-up of the bridge? The retarded one? I'm just referring to SwingFish. The other day we were talking about outside his house. He showed me on Google Maps one of the bridges he has, and there's 2 junctions that like goes onto a main road, and it causes the biggest traffic jams, and it's just stupid.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it can be
every
easily
British
avoided.
We've got so many dumb things on our motorways around Brisbane, it's not funny. Like, they are fixing one of them at the moment, but there was one section on the motorway between Brisbane and Gold Coast where you would have, so it's 3 lanes wide, and then there's a lane, an on-ramp coming up, which then merges, so that 4th lane merges into 3, and then it goes down a bit further, so, and then there's another on-ramp, so you got 4 into 3 again, and then after that, 3 goes into 2, and then there's another on-ramp, where, so you've got 3 obviously again, which goes into the 2, and then after that it goes to 4. So you've got a bottleneck, and then a massive opening, and it's like, why not just keep 3 or 4 lanes going the whole way?
It seems
Which
like
is
those bottlenecks.
now what they're fixing.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to stop traffic from further up, but like what?
No, I think it's more the fact that they can only build so much per year because of the budget, which is a really stupid thing. Like, I remember in Townsville where I used to live, they built this whole motorway through the city over the river and everything like that. And then, because they only were allowed to build so much because of the budget in 1 year, when they got the next year's budget, they just duplicated it and built a whole second bridge next to it, which ended up costing, I think they worked it out. It was like it cost more than double as to what it would have cost if they had just did it all in one hit.
Yeah, people are too short-term invested these days. They don't
It's
think
the bureaucracy. It's the red tape.
The US order relates to WeChat and not other Tencent transactions. There's a US official commenting on the WeChat order, says it relates to WeChat and not other Tencent transactions.
So America's just trying to get... all they're doing is trying to get China on every corner that they can possibly get. They're just trying to shift their attention onto them. That's it. That's all it is.
Oh, what's happening? Something happened. Things are moving.
Things are moving. Nikkei looks like it wants to go up. Could this... Maybe we'll get a VWAP. But then that would be a buy signal, so fuck, I don't want to sell VWAP, I want to buy. Fucking cognitive dissonance. Ah! Ah well, be patient, wait for the valid setup. Not a FOMO trader.
Yeah, as hard as it is, that's kind of the best option.
Yeah. Oh, as you guys know, my biggest problem ever is moving on. So that's my focus on this month, is moving on and just taking every day as an individual day, and then let the long term play out.
That's it. As long as you're aware of it, you'll slowly adjust your mindset. It's easier said than done, but it's possible. You'll do it.
Oh yeah, I think I'm good at stepping back now when I'm calm. Like, I had to take a day or two off after I revenge traded the old account because I was forced to, as it was a written off account. But yeah, I just took a day to kind of get my thoughts back
Boris
together
set up
and
a
be
group
myself.
in the Discord, guys.
Bora.
Yeah, lately I've just been stressed, not because of trading, just because of life in general, and it's just like, it's not, I don't know, I need to just walk away sometimes.
Yeah, it's hard, man. It's yeah, everyone's going through their own battles right now. Some a lot harder than others. Like, I'm in an easier boat because I live with my parents, but yeah, I couldn't imagine for you guys.
Oh, we're fine in a lot of senses. It's just more so shit like my work is just pissing me off, not paying me correctly, etc. And
oh yeah,
I'm getting sick of waking up every day and going to a shithole and that sort of stuff. So
yeah. No,
but I just have to persevere because all I need to do is get the rest of my doors and windows made from them, and then I can give them my letter of resignation and say bye-bye.
Motherfucker. And then you can come hang out with us to shit talk them.
Yeah, well, that's essentially from that point onwards. I'll just be running, I'll be trading and just running my own business from home as well.
Oh yeah, the woodworks.
Yeah, just doing shit like that, trying to sell shit.
Man.
Alright, I'm flat now, so I'm up 0.75% for the day. I can't complain with that.
I'd be very happy with that. I'm down about 0.6. I had 2 to 3 losses and I've just called it. That's my limit.
Well, I ended up getting hedged in that euro dollar long, and then yeah, I closed that and added a few extra positions and just closed it in profit. So yeah. I don't know I might wait till London now before I do anything. I like session opens lately. I seem to be getting a lot better signals and trade opportunities off the opens of sessions at the.
That's good. Yeah. I have a bit of my only dilemma here is so as you heard me speaking before, I was thinking about putting me6 on pound yen and going for another move, catching a bit of the move on that. But my dissonance here, my confusion is, by the time it goes to VWAP, are we really going down anymore? And that's the hardest thing I'm facing with. Because it's like, technically it's valid on the VWAP, but I guess whenever we're going into a retest, we never really know.
Oh, my Sharp ratio is down. I'm now 0.5 instead of 42.5.
42.
Seeing the yuan pulling up off its worst levels there after a US official clarifying the order
Check
relates
on
to
mine.
WeChat and not other 10-cent transactions.
Oh. Okay, let's just check for today. 0.1.
Yeah, I don't want to look at my whole history. I'm just looking at day by day at the moment.
So what was that swing?
0.1.
What happened to the 0.3 something, eh? Eh?
Oh, I'm gonna find it. I can find a day. Overall is minus 0.06.
Oh, so you're the same as me.
My overall is 0.
0 is still good. That means
You want some money?
that means happy broker.
Yeah, I think if I didn't have your rebates, I'd probably be really kicking myself. It just sort of like cushions the blow a little bit. Since I started this account, so this account's 4 months on. I'm in my 4th month on this account, I think. I've clocked up almost 3 grand in commissions. Awesome.
I want to see what my commission was on my last account, because I think I had something like 1,000 trades.
Just enter the account and go to analytics. Analyze.
Yeah, let's have a look.
I wonder why I got total trades. All history. Total trades 8,709.
I have total trades 1,202 and I have $3,650 commission.
Okay, last month's
that account.
Last month's stats: total trades 911. Winning trades 313 with 600 losers. I had a 35% win rate there because went through a bit.
I have 34 on average. 43, sorry.
2.5 grand last month in commissions.
That's so my last month, previous month is 1,200 or 1,181 in commissions.
I over doubled that, man.
Yeah, but your account, you're playing a prop account, aren't you?
Yeah.
So your prop account's probably 5 times the size of my account.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Fair enough.
Yeah. And
Damn.
my sharp ratio for last month was 0.01.
Oh god, I know those feels.
It's alright. I did 5% profit last month. I'm happy with that. That's better than fucking losing.
Better than a lot. Yep.
That's really one thing I'm trying to notice as well. So since I've started to now is obviously when you start you're gonna lose money. It's just a fact of matter.
Yeah, it's a fact.
Your lessons, and then you learn to lose less money, and then you eventually get to the point where you're sort of a flat and you break even. Every one of those is steps. So now anything in profit from here on, I'm starting to go. I'm obviously pushing myself in the right direction.
Yeah. I definitely feel that as well. I've been, I feel like I definitely feel like I'm improving a lot. I just have that peace of mind. Although I'm not on a live account and all that, that doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me right now. I don't care about that. I care about these small steps that I'm making that I can see very clearly. And I go, that is a good step in the right direction. And I make peace of mind with myself with that. That's what makes
have a growth mindset, and you'll do something good. If you just don't have a growth mindset, you'll stagnate and waste just time and space.
Yeah.
really my cat is starting to use the kitty litter more often now, which is really good.
Yeah, not
Makes
not having to clean up his shit so much now.
Well, it was just getting out of control. Like, it's just pissing in random spots, and it's just like, fuck, I just cleaned that and cleaned that. So like, I decided we went and cleaned like the whole bedroom, the corners that he was pissing in and shit. And I just basically poured Mefo onto the ground and just like wiped the fuck out of it. So I'm like, well, the Mefo is going to kill anything, and then it's going to come evaporate to nothing. And I think it actually got rid of the smell better than those bloody enzyme and smell removers and shit.
Yeah,
and
you'll probably destroy that carpet, but oh well.
Oh no, it's a bamboo floor. So that's the problem with them pissing on it. It's like they're not meant to get wet. But spirits are okay because they evaporate. So, but I noticed last night I couldn't be angry with him because of like what he did, but like I was still annoyed. Like, so he went into the cat
Here in
litter.
India reports a record daily jump of 62,000 coronavirus infections, takes the total to just over 2 million.
So he jumped into the cat litter. And he started to pee, and I'm like, good boy, good boy. And then all of a sudden he looked at me and he like arched his back a bit more and he started pissing over the edge of the fucking cat litter onto the ground. And I'm like, oh, I can't believe that. If I didn't say anything, he probably would have just done it in the cat litter. But
Yeah,
he looked
it's all
at
your
me,
fault.
it was just
It's all your fault.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll be back in 5 minutes, just gonna take a toilet break and stuff.
Have fun. be right back.
Hello team.
So we gonna get these. Check this out, son. Hold up. I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. Tomorrow comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got enough shots to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face, stab your brain with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in his land. We be gunning and keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face. You're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body laced up with bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched.
You in any trades right now?
No, waiting.
Same.
You're all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. My gunshots will make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. When the things get for real, my warm water turns cold. Enough to get deceased. Another story gets told. It ain't nothing really. And yo, done spark the Philly. So I can get my mind off these yellow back niggas. While they still alive, I don't know. Go figure. Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness, the foundation. If I die, I couldn't choose a better location. When the slugs penetrate, you feel a burning sensation. Getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through. Or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Son, they shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. Living the life that is diamonds and guns. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones, shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He just a shook one. 242. Yo, happy, you know what I'm saying?
Are we live?
Hey.
Hey,
Yeah,
good morning. Happy Friday. Try to keep it low key.
I'm thinking if we're going to give this another stab swing, that the best thing to play it is with a 24 pip stop and only scaling if it tests that resistance, if not being at light. Are you thinking something similar?
I'm looking for animation I can put on my stream when I'm not in a trade.
Fair enough.
But this is harder to to accomplish with my lack of creativity.
I have creativity. Get a few things, ask for a preference, and I'll give you my opinion.
That's not creativity.
Hey. Pound yen's looking better than Aussie yen. It's actually looking pretty good for a short.
Till we fall on the
have to restart my computer.
See you back as fast as your computer takes.
Oh no, I talk through the phone. Well, my headphones connect to the phone because for some reason my headphones won't connect to the computer.
Fuck that. Driver problem.
No, it's just shit. It's just a shit computer.
Yeah.
I am looking at buying a new laptop to be my main computer next soon, but it's just the one I want. There's no stock of it anywhere in Australia.
Can I ask which one you're looking at?
Yeah, I'll post a link. Hang on.
You're like Swing. He wants one keyboard and he's gonna go to every fucking store to make sure he gets that limited edition keyboard. Like you're in the laptop.
Oh, I was so sad when I killed my keyboard. That was like, I almost necked myself. But I must admit, my new keyboard's pretty fancy. It has lights and shit.
Nice. That looks like the one from Kogan. Kogan.com.
It's a Razer. I got a Razer.
Yeah. Pound yen's not gonna get me in. I wanna short this. Reversal. I'm not FOMO entering here. I refuse to.
Do it. Oh, fucking hell. Now my MacBook doesn't want to start. I swear I fixed this the other day.
What's the question? You don't think she'll get to the view app?
I'm just having a little bit of FOMO, but that's fine. Yeah, I was like, I'm watching it right now, and it's like, is it gonna make lows again? Yeah, yeah. I don't know.
I think she might pass the view app.
Yeah. I'm looking for a VWAP reversal connected to resistance.
At this time of day, it could happen.
Yeah. To be honest, anything right now. Whether it continues lows or it goes, nope, I want to buy now, would make new highs. Who knows? Not a fortune teller.
People make good money doing that. I remember, this was, I don't know if it was last year or the year before, me and my partner drove down to Byron Bay, and we went the weekend we were there, they had their markets on, so we're like, oh fuck yeah, let's check out the markets and see what hippie shit we can buy. And
yeah.
I kid you not, we counted at least half a dozen different like fortune teller sort of people there, and I'm just thinking like, seriously, like I understand like there's going to be one or two spiritual psychic medium people over, but there was like heaps, like there was way more than you needed. And they were charging like 60, 80, I think one was even $120 like an hour. I'm thinking, who pays for that?
I want a trader to go up to them and go, I'll pay you $1 million for the strategy. The strategy that works for me. Watch them get fucked over.
Yeah, that'd be a cool one. Go in there and be like, I need you to tell me which way this is going.
Do I buy or do I sell? Yeah, I sold the reversal. Stop loss above minor resistance. Stop loss is currently 13863, but this is quite an aggressive level. Gotta be careful here. But I mean, if it's gonna do the VWAP reversal, I don't expect it to go past that. So, yeah. Happy with that. All good. Alright, I go refill my drink bottle. Don't want to watch myself get stopped out.
Yeah, it's like that. I need to find something to try and lose some money on. So I look at some random symbols. Dollar yen looks like it's squeezing to do something. God knows what though. haven't even checked the news yet.
We're 10 minutes from the top of the hour. We do have Japanese data due. The leading index for June seen at 84.9, up from 78.4. Also get the coincident index seen at 77.2, up from a prior 73.4.
Oh, non-farm payrolls is today. Is everybody thinking long bias on yen pairs?
In general, pound yen.
Looking at dollar yen, I just have this feeling it's long, but I don't know. I don't really look at dollar yen. I know. I was looking at other yen pairs. And what was that?
Said the yen pairs, I said in general. Can't even tell if I'm back.
No, like yeah, yen pairs in general, I guess is what I was sort of asking. I'm looking at dollar yen, but I mean in yen pairs in general is sort of probably the more accurate.
Well, we have a potential spike wick on the 4 hour on the Nikkei in 4 minutes.
Okay.
And on the 1 hour, it looks like we're going to get a bullish engulfing. So if you're looking for if you're looking for a 3-4 hour trade, this might be confluence.
Okay, I don't really agree with hours in trading, but but yeah, I'll just okay.
Oh, you You can agree with it or not. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
The,
yeah.
the only thing I can assure you is what I'm looking at is there.
That's it. Fair enough. Oh, look, dollar yen just dropped back to the VWAP. I think that's the thing.
I guarantee you, if in 3 minutes and 42 seconds that 1 hour closes engulfing, then it's engulfing.
Fair enough. I don't think it'll change after that.
Yeah, it's not going to change after that. No matter how many Trump tweets come out. Now, let me drill down and look at the instrument. Pound yen looks like it's going to cruise down again to me.
Yeah, when I look at, I don't know, dollar yen gives me like, I don't know, I shouldn't even trade it. The fuck is it? What's going on? We need answers.
Looks like about a messy, it looks like a messy 17 or 18.
3 minutes till Japanese data. The leading index seen at 84.9, the coincident index seen at 77.2.
Oh.
Aussie yen looks like it could give a good up move, but it's right in the middle. I don't like those middle
Yeah, the middle areas are very tricky because it could either like, it can whipsaw you around.
You're looking for a small move, like 10, 15 pips, right?
Oh, fuck. Probably not even that.
Oh, then it looks like most of them will do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just got no idea what to actually trade at the moment, so I'm just sort of looking around and second guessing myself. So that sort of means that I shouldn't be trading.
Yeah, I don't like the Aussie yen, Euro yen middle look, but if it pushes beyond and gives a little pullback, then that might be a nice situation.
Yeah.
If that's not the way you trade, then you can look to the VWAP for confidence. But don't look to the VWAP because I said look to the VWAP. Just look to it because you know it's there and you want it.
Yeah, like I've always got it on my charts generally, but it's not something I use. It's just, I just like it for a point of reference.
I don't know, sometimes for me it works really, really freaky well, and other times I wish I hadn't ignored it.
Oh yeah, I mean it does work really well, and I understand why Swing uses it. It's just every time I try to channel some SwingFish, I normally get bitten in the ass. I normally find when price is extended past the VWAP, either higher or lower, looking for it to retract to the VWAP is generally works better for me than trying to bounce off the VWAP. Kind of the opposite of the way Swing trades.
So Nadi, did you short pound yen at the VWAP? If so, you might consider securing your profit.
Still awaiting the Japanese data.
It looks like a break and retest for more upside, but I'm not sure. Well, actually, pound yen can pull all the way down. Yeah, all the way down. We're going down, 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 down.
Pussy 10.
Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet.
Used to love that band. They were great fun.
Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out.
I remember it from Jeff Beck and the Yardbirds.
Oh, I was talking about Machine Gun Fellatio.
It's funny, man. I'm like thrice removed.
Japanese data, the leading index comes in at 85, slightly higher than the 84.9 expected. The coincident index 76.4, that's below the 77.2 expected.
Yeah, I'm a little confused about pound yen right now because at this hour I should look for a swing down, like a strong swing down, and then a setup for buys. And we have a demand zone.
Dollar yen.
But the demand zone it's kind of shit upon with the range.
YX is suspiciously quiet. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't long that because it just fucking plummeted below VWAP. Cool.
Nothing that baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care.
Here, I have a fun chart. Little fun for the trading room, in case anyone's bored.
Yeah, that looks pretty probable.
It's like I wish I would have thought about that last year. My gold targets are 2051, 2048, and 2039.
Comments from the German IFO says German industry expects production to increase in the coming 3 months.
Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive.
This is interesting. It's the video I seen someone post on another server. I'm like, who knows if it's real?
Tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing.
Just put it in a bottle.
We're fighting for our love tonight. We're fighting for our love tonight. We're fighting for our love tonight. Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive, 'cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. Tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love. We're fighting for our love tonight. We're fighting for love. We're fighting for our love tonight.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at dollar yen anymore.
We're fighting for our love tonight. We're fighting for love tonight.
Let's look at Aussie Swiss.
Oh, dude, with your consider a long on pound yen if it breaks the previous 1 hour candle? Oh, you don't like 1 hour, okay.
No, but I can still look at it. Just switched over to Aussie Swiss, and that almost looks like a good long, maybe probably really short. But...
Well, I mean, I know you're a person that likes to consider truth or potential truth. And so the question is what's the validity of a break above or below a previous 1 hour higher low?
Let's have a look.
The validity means like assuming it lines up with a good level and, you know, like all of that. I mean, not validity, I mean value. Like, can I get 10 pips? Can I get 20 pips? And what's the likelihood?
Sorry.
And I don't say pips because I'm trading the pips. I say pips because there's got to be some measure of movement.
Okay, I just looked at pound yen. It looks like a bull flag, and it hasn't reached the previous high that was back in, what, 2 months ago? Because that is 139. Okay, so 140 looks like it's a pretty solid resistance level. So if this is a bull flag, you would imagine that it's going to break the 140 level.
Yeah, my target is 139.843.
Yeah, so you're looking for like a double top essentially.
I don't even remember why I have that number. I have a level about 10 pips below that from the weekly though.
Well, hang on. Okay, so I just wiped my chart clean, fresh look at it, and this is what I spot on pound yen. One simple little line. That's how I see it. So I reckon London Open will be your telltale sign of what's going to happen here. Or being Friday, it could continue to consolidate and we won't see shit happen until next week.
I like that. It's very good.
If I zoom in even closer, we actually have a bit of divergence, bullish divergence, which will support a long move. But if this is going to go long, I would imagine that you'd probably expect to see the good old stop hunt that people like to spook about so often before it does the long move.
I call it the Judas swing.
Yeah, the Judas swing. That's probably what you would be looking for on the London Open. And given that, where is it? So that large upward move that would create this bullish looking flag, that would be close down to about 137.5, 137.4. That's probably the zone. You know, I don't think it'd drop that far down because it's been continuing to make higher lows, but it potentially could retest the 138 quite easily. Fuck. My old keyboard never had a print screen key, so I used to have a keyboard shortcut. Now I've got to remember how to use the print screen key.
I'm coming in.
Yeah, I'm looking for a swing. I don't want to start pound yen and and then have it swing against me today. I'm not in the mood for that today.
That's a closer up of what, if it was to drop down and do a Judas swing as such, that's where I reckon it would go to, because you've got that, you know, drop and reversal instantly, big rejection at that point.
Yeah, she never goes to a logical place. She'll go in between two places typically. It's very
Pound's pretty good at doing that.
It's very rare that she goes exactly to one of those places. It's always like, so I always have like 4 or 5 of them and just watch and see what goes on with the price action.
Pound Aussie is kind of the same. It never respects trend lines or things like that. It always, like, you know, goes past them and then it does a reversal or something, like, which is why I think a lot of people get fucked up on pound pairs.
It does not frustrate me anymore.
Yeah, because you learn that it's just the fact of how that instrument moves.
It doesn't frustrate me because I'm all fucked up now.
Oh, well, that also helps.
You gotta be really fucked up to trade this shit.
I quite like pound to trade because it is so sporadic, but in the last like week or two I've just really neglected to touch it as much as possible because I just don't have the mind to deal with it. Euro dollar seems to be pretty comfortable at the moment. You know, there's basically zero spread, so scalping it is just pretty simple. Time to eat chips. It's fucking cold here at the moment for some reason. Like, other than it's winter. It says it's 16 degrees, that's cold for me. I didn't even realise Natty broke something there. I was just pretty lucky that I was posting a pound and chart at the same time. everything else, I go insane. Look at the chart. Oh, I might be on later. I'll see how I go. Have fun.
News from Italy, they're said to be cutting the labour tax for businesses in the south, that's according to Repubblica.
All right, I put a buy on for pound yen, but small enough so that she can do the swing all the way down again. And then I'll just, you know, if she doesn't do the swing all the way down, then I'll just add on at the appropriate places. If she does the swing, I might even hedge it. Because you just can't tell. That's all there is to it.
I'm back. Oh, got in, didn't get ripped to shreds yet. It waited for me.
Yeah, gonna happen in like 2 minutes.
Yeah. It just had to wait for me, didn't it? Like, I was going for a decent amount of time as well. Seriously? This looks even better now.
Swing, I'm expecting an aggressive up from DAX today. You think?
Yeah, I was looking at that yesterday. I was actually expecting it yesterday.
Well, it happened yesterday halfway.
I stopped watching it after I was short.
So Swing, what do you think of a trader that trades DAX, pound yen, and gold? One crazy mofo, right?
Just going to run through the overnight headlines as we approach the European Open. US equity futures following Chinese tech stocks lower. This after US President Trump banned US transactions with the Chinese-owned TikTok and WeChat. WeChat is owned by the Chinese tech giant Tencent. A US official has clarified though this is just for WeChat, not Tencent as a whole. The US also moving to tighten disclosure requirements for Chinese listings. In Washington, the Senate has adjourned for today and for the week without extending the expiring unemployment benefits. There was no deal between Mnuchin, Pelosi, Schumer and Meadows late yesterday. They've said they'll speak by phone today to see whether it's worth meeting again. Trump's to reimpose aluminium tariffs on Canada from the 16th of August. China's vowed to retaliate as well. Trump's also signalled he may act on his own today amid the stalemate in the aid talks. US State Department lifted the international trade advisory that's been in place for 5 months. In Asian news, Chinese exports rose much more than expected. They was up. Chinese exports were up 10.4%, was seen up just spot 9%. Imports rose 1.6%, they were seen up 2.5%. Chinese state media, the Global Times, with an editorial slamming the madness of the US tech purge. Japan said they'll spend $10 billion from their budget reserves to help firms and households, and the Australian Treasurer unveiled $15.6 billion expansion of the so-called JobKeeper program.
Scale in 5. Scale in 5. Cable. Pound yen. Scale in 10. Hedge all. Tee off. T off.
It goes cable, but Nick guys are rejecting. Tough day, tough day.
Yeah, there's some resistance higher up. It's probably gonna bounce there.
I know. I've got my resistance right above it would be 138.64. That's what I'm using.
Mine is closer, just a second.
One sec, gotta take another bloody phone call.
Geopolitics, the Israeli military confirming rocket sirens are sounding in northern Israel. Details to follow.
Oh shit, what's happening? Testing resistance, are we? I see. $138.678 is my hard stop.
Alrighty. That happened so damn quick.
Good morning to you all. It's now 10 minutes to the hour, 10 minutes to the start of play, and we have German industrial production data on the wires. We're looking for a June month-over-month industrial output reading of 8.1%, up from 7.8% last time around, 8.1, 8.2%. Year-over-year seen down 11.4% after a fall of 19.3% on an adjusted basis. In terms of exports, we're looking for trade balance data as well. 10.1 billion surplus expected after a 7.6 billion last month. The range, there is 8.5 to 13.9, 8.5 to 13.9. Just like for industrial output, the range there 2 to 13%. And in terms of imports, they're expected up 10.9% in Germany from 3.5% last time round. The range 4.2 to 15%. Exports seen up 13.3% as we see the global recovery continue from a 9% gain last time round. The range 6.6 to 19%. On the trade front, we saw just a quick recap going into the hour. China's exports saw a surprising surge in July as trade recovery continued. I heard from RBA Assistant Governor Ellis saying the board has not ruled out doing more. Again, talk is that the UK is now looking at France as after banning the likes of Belgium and the Bahamas now, or adding them to the list of countries its UK residents will have to quarantine from on return. Again, France second most popular destination for UK travellers or summer tourists. And overnight we saw news that US was moving to tighten disclosure requirements for China listings. Tencent's WeChat has now been put on the banned software list as well. Worries initially that that included Tencent as a whole, the owner of Tencent, but it was only for WeChat. So this ban on WeChat and the TikTok is going to be enforced in 45 days. And in the currency space, we saw sterling longs battered overnight. Some leverage selling came through and just took out some stops to the downside after we've seen some decent buy side interest in sterling over the past week or two. Just note something that could affect inflation in down the line, but Ofgem have recommended price cap remain in place till 2021. Level of the price cap will fall by £84 from October to 1,042.
Alrighty, time to see if this VWAP holds or not. You got the same idea, Swing. I'm not feeling very good about it anymore.
Yeah, me neither. I'm having still the hedge on it, but I'm starting to scale in. Not just straight reversing. But it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
But there's another resistance a little bit higher, about 4 pips.
Yeah, I've got both of them the same. You've got exactly the same resistances at me, because I can see that mine, where it wicked, it happens just at that resistance. Or actually, maybe mine's slightly lower, or slightly steeper. But pretty much the same.
Top of the hour. Just note, Chinese court says sentences Canadian Yi Jianhui to death for transporting manufacturing drugs. So that's the Canadian Yi Jianhui. He's been sentenced to death by China for transporting and manufacturing drugs. Whether this will have any knock-on implications, we shall see. But getting 2.5 minutes now to the top of the hour and to German trade balance data. Industrial output also due up. We're looking at 8.1%, 8.2% rise for June after a 7.8% last time round. On the year over year, we're looking for a fall of 11.4% after a drop of 19.3% last month. Also, we'll get trade balance data, as I said. Expect to see a surplus of 10.1 billion from 7.6 billion, with exports seen rising 13.3% from 9%. Imports expected up 10.9% versus 3.5%.
Pound yen. DAX.
See if the supports hold.
Sorry, what was that?
Let's see if the support holds.
Yeah, let's see. Well, I'm glad VWAP didn't. Well, everything's going according to plan so far. Went up, got
10 seconds to the
just
hour.
10 seconds.
At the top. Let's see. Wait, what data release? Frankfurt. Oh, opening, yes, Frankfurt.
No, German news.
Shit.
Worse than expected.
Industrial output up 8.9%.
German news up
8.9% from 8.1. Trade balance comes in at 14.5 billion versus 10.1 billion. Exports there up
DAX.
14.9 billion. That beats expectations from 9% last time round. Year over year, we see
Pound yen.
industrial output coming
Down
up
we go.
11.7% versus 11.4 predicted.
Industrial productions haven't come out and current account hasn't come out.
We just said it.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. Looking at the wrong thing. Imports are down, but everything else is positive.
I'm not so sure. Cable is still going up.
So is Nikkei. For some reason.
I don't want to double the position here. Ah, fuck it. I knew I'd gamble a little bit.
Wow, FX Street is really delayed compared to Marlboro. That's cool. That's a cool advantage that we have. Thanks to you. Cheers, Swing.
Damn, the pound is still going up. Oh, I want to short. That's so bad now.
Oh, scale in, yeah.
I reverse my hedge. But the pound is still going up.
Yeah, I see. Looks short-lived.
Looks good. Look at the DAX.
Looks
Fighting the Viva pretty hard.
I don't have the DAX. One sec. Oh no, I do. I just have my X scalp on it. DAX looks like it's gonna go up.
It's fucking with the Viva.
For some reason, I don't have the VWAP on. Let me put it on it.
Oh yeah, it kinda looks like it.
Yeah, it looks. Oh shit, yeah. You know what to do, Swing? Smile and wait. Smile and wait.
But I wanna make money.
Play.
Yeah, same.
Sorry, we don't play. It's not a game. Ah. Cable.
Yeah.
It's a bit imaginary, but
Resistance up above.
on the 15 minute.
Resistance is a bit
3
too
minutes
far.
on the DAX.
It could go up another 20 pips as there's that resistance, and that would probably stop me out.
Just 3.
I'm looking at extreme resistance on 3.
Oh, okay.
The top. But technically, we could say we're at it. At a minor one now.
Yeah, we are.
And in fact, it rebounded off it. I'll show you.
So if the DAX goes down, this is gonna drop like a stone.
That's what I'm seeing on cable. That actually looks really good. Does the DAX act similarly to the NASDAQ at all? I don't know.
Yeah. Right now the DAX is the driving force. Before it was the Nikkei, now it's the DAX.
Or not.
Okay. Right.
Well, pound yen really wants to go down, but I think it's not that good. I'm gonna sell the DAX a little bit.
Cable's back at resistance.
Pound yen.
Maybe not. Oh, pound yen looks so nice. Yeah, the euro is just making a reversal. Let's just quickly sell the DAX. .1. Oh, okay, 2 contracts is fine. I don't know, it's maybe 3.
DAX.
Okay, I'm reversing pound yen, but very tight stop now. Not even the resistance. Ah, fuck, I clicked on reverse by accident on the DAX.
Wait, reverse to buy?
Yeah, by accident.
Was that expensive?
No.
Man, good. That's good. My man.
Alright, pound yen, make me some money. This is gonna be expensive if I get stopped out. come on. It's just a little bit VWAP. Looks like it's holding. And the Nasdaq is already moving.
Yeah. The Nasdaq go back on its way down now.
That pound yen is gonna stop me out. My stop is too close.
What level? What's the number?
587.
Oh shit, yeah, that's scary.
I'm gonna take profit when cable hits the VWAP. It's too heavy for a pullback.
Or when cable hits VWAP, can you scale out path? And you can still be in it for the ride if it works out.
Yeah, good idea. Where is it here? 194.
And if unfortunately it does pull back, you won't have a drawdown because you scaled out half. Yeah, perfect. I blame SwingFish for getting me addicted to trading.
Oh, I can live with that. Shit, cable is too strong. The dollar is going up, euro is going down, DAX is going down. Everything looks good, but cable is not on our side. That's for sure.
Just wait for it. Just wait for it.
Cable is almost at the VWAP and pound yen hasn't moved. That's not a good sign. Also, Aussie yen is kinda going up. Or maybe I'm just paranoid.
Just being a natural born pessimist.
That's it. Story of my life.
UK's Finance Minister, or Chancellor Sunak, says we have been working with French government to improve the situation.
Oh, come on. Non-news,
On migrants
please.
coming to the UK, people are right to be frustrated about this. Sorry, I thought it was about something else.
Unless they are bad. I'm fine.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, where do you have your take profit? Mine's at 138, 194 so far.
I have to focus on the scale out first. This looks kinda terrible. This looks really terrible. Almost there, and pound yen hasn't moved.
Shit. Look at Nikkei. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a bad sign. Yeah, cable is already reacting. Major loss coming up right now. Let's sell some more.
Love it.
Ah, shit, the DAX is back up. I'm closing at break even. Oh, never mind. And cable goes up.
I'm just gonna keep holding the grenade.
I'm gonna put a limit order a little bit higher, around here. Same stop loss. Oh fuck, cable is going up. This is gonna stop me out. Yeah, fuck the limit order. Enable TSL here. Have to look at cable now. Oh shit. Yeah, this is gonna fail.
Hey, Swing, I like your comments, but could you just make a little more money, please?
On it.
Hi.
Thank you.
Do you play?
Pound yen.
Like I said before, we don't play. We're making money here.
Tee off.
Bust.
Hedge all.
Alright, I had hedged again. Slightly larger loss. How much did the DAX cost me?
Aussie dollar.
Oh, break even. Okay.
Dollar. Pound yen.
It's not a game, it's about real money.
Oh, this actually looks good. Cable just rejected off that resistance. Minor. Not seeming to hold. Euro dollar at VWAP though. Same as Aussie dollar. Short everything.
Try one more time. This looks still good.
Yes, I make two.
I haven't done anything. I'm still in it.
Dollar cat is poking the weave up too. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Talking about the UK economy, Chancellor Sunak says remains optimistic that if we drive recovery, we can recover these loans. Says that there are some loans that are going to be written off, absolutely, but says remains optimistic that if we can drive recovery, we can recover those loans. As we exit the acute phase, we can rebuild the economy, says Sunak.
Damn it, what's with the positive news? Stop that.
Time to hire an assassin.
Yeah, cable is gonna go up. Pretty sure. This is just minor support anyway. Well, it's not that minor, but...
Does that mean gold is
On
going to go
the
down?
furlough news says it's one of the most difficult decisions, says the Chancellor.
Sorry. Does that mean Goldie's going to go down to the 1.272 extension after all?
No, completely unrelated.
Don't make the YouTube kiddies cry. Mr. Swing.
Sunak believes it would not
Aussie
be fair
dollar.
to extend furlough indefinitely. So that's Sunak says it would not be fair to extend furlough indefinitely. We should be helping people prepare for new opportunities.
There goes the DAX. Sell it again.
Yep.
Oh, it
Sunak
stays
says it's
above.
hardship ahead for many people.
One contract is not gonna kill me. Okay, two.
Yes.
Speaking on the cost of support, we will borrow a significant amount, says Sunak. We will borrow a significant amount.
Between concrete walls, there's a place for us where we could go, where we could be alone. Between city lights, we don't have to hide. I wanna go, do you wanna follow?
There we go.
So Sunak just says on cost of support over medium term, we need to put finances on sustainable footing. Saying that on cost of support that will require difficult decisions. We will set out a plan at the appropriate time.
Difficult decisions that's gonna make pound yen go down.
It's still fighting the wave up.
Pound yen. Cable.
Yeah, it's cable. Moment of truth. I guess not. But the euro is already underway. That looks good. And if the Aussie dollar makes an early turn, then we're already in the race. Just need the indices to follow. Ah, come
Speaking
on.
on
Vlog is holding on
Brexit,
cable.
Sinex says we have made lots of good Brexit progress and says a deal is possible.
Didn't I say no positive news? Damn it.
It also says regardless, we will have certainty on Brexit.
Say hard Brexit. We have certainty on hard Brexit. Pound yen gonna drop 1,000 points. Pips. Come on, say it, say it. Just say we're gonna engage into a hard Brexit and then wait for 30 seconds. And then, oh, sorry, I didn't meant that. I meant we're gonna prevent hard Brexit at all costs. But that's gonna give us 200 pips easy. Come on, cable, break below already. This is getting boring. The DAX isn't moving either.
DAX.
Yeah, it's gonna hold. Too much positive stuff. Come on, fill my order. Everything you have to do by yourself, huh? There we go. This looks kinda terrible, huh?
Yeah, it's a resistance though.
The euro is trying too, and look at the euro. The price action below the VWAP.
Yeah, fuck.
Making
Look at that.
making a pretty triangle below the VWAP, and you know what that means.
We fucked.
heard you said it.
Oh, the DAX just gapped, but not much. Come on! This looks really bad. Cable is holding.
I'm sure this has been out on the wires before, but just in case. People's Daily has come out with a piece that says Beijing does not want to see a Cold War break out between China and the US. Both countries need to work to repair relations that are under unprecedented strain. This comes from Chinese ambassador to the United States, Kui Tiankai, in an interview with NBC. I've retweeted it.
Hard Brexit.
Yeah, we're gonna go up. Come on! Getting boring.
You can say that.
Dollar cat looks pretty. But buying dollar cat
More
would
from
be
the Chancellor here says that BOE forecast did mark an improvement. So there is unprecedented economic uncertainty.
If I buy dollar cat, it's just gonna double expose me against the dollar.
So I cannot save every single business and job.
Here comes the negative stuff.
They're gonna declare England not a country anymore? Straight down. Oh, actually, nah, sorry, we're shorting it. It's gonna go straight up. Forgot.
Yeah, and when it goes to zero, we cannot buy it back. So we're gonna have $1 billion profit, but nothing on
the economy over the next few months.
No payout. This is gonna go up. I'm having a buy stop at 623 and stop out at DAX at 624. That numbers are completely coincidental. Oh, Harris makes a new 24-hour stream.
They're not coincidental. You're rigging the market swing.
Yeah, honestly, this looks kind of bad.
Are you buying DAX?
Selling.
Sunak was asked about extending furlough for specific sectors. Says people realise it cannot carry on forever.
And selling
very
pound
little
yen.
attention to this.
I just see my stop loss is inside the structure on the DAX.
Dollar yen. I'm buying DAX and I'd really like to make some money, so.
Shit, gotta go for a sec, I'll be back.
Moment of truth. Breakout. Well, like I said, the structure is not very good. Yeah, the breakout point is a little bit higher, around 632. And I'm out. There we are, stopped out.
Why don't you reverse it? Why don't you reverse it then?
Because I don't buy resistance.
Huh? Resistance is up at 1268. Oh, 680 is resistance.
Sort of get the impression euro dollar is not going to do a fucking much until the NFP comes out, probably range. Descending triangle.
That's good, easy money.
Well, theoretically. I'm sort of expecting it to continue back up to at least the bottom of the previous range, at the 1.187 mark, but I wouldn't take a long unless it broke past the level it broke, which is where the VWAP was. Or it could range below the VWAP, I have no idea. just long it with 1100 lots. No stop loss.
Yeah, somebody gotta move shit.
I'm back. I'm still alive. Shit, thank God. That's cool.
Got stopped out from the DAX.
Oh, it's gonna wait for me. That's what's gonna happen. Fuck.
What's that?
Cable is back at the VWAP.
For those on macro, just note we'll take a look at the equity start to the day, final day of the week, after the French industrial production data. We'll have a look at the ranges in about a minute, so.
Where's my average price anyway? Oh, it's far below VWAP, okay. I'm back in a second too. Need to reload my coffee. I have a buy stop in case it breaks out.
Euro dollar.
Pound yen.
Ah, okay. I'm going to make tea.
More from the charts. It says on the restaurant support scheme, it's very early days. It says support scheme broadly looks positive. It says we are seeing increased footfall on the high street. So French industrial production, we're looking for a June reading of 8.9%, 8.4 to 8.9% rise from 19.6%, so slowing of output. The range 5.3 to 20%, 5.3 to 20% for the month over month. Year over year expected to see a fall of 12.9% after a drop of 23.4% last time round. Manufacturing production seen up 13% on the month from 22%, expected down 13.3% on the year over year versus a fall of 25.2% last time round. French trade balance data also drew up, as well as the current account for June. Wages on the quarter for Q2 also due to be released out of France.
Pound yen. Cable.
Just another minute to the data release.
Now we're starting to look good. Cables of VWAP.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds to stop out.
Pound yen.
12.7% rise on the month for industrial production from 19.9% last time, and revised higher from 19.6%. In terms of the year over year, we see an 11.7% drop from a fall of 23.4%. Manufacturing production up 14.4% on the month, year over year falling by 12.5%. Trade balance out of France is a deficit of nearly 8 billion there from a deficit of 7.5 billion last time round. Private sector payrolls on the quarter fell by 0.6% from a fall of 2.5% previously. Quick recap then, see industrial production rise by more than expected, 12.7% from 19.6% last time round on the month over month. Trade balance deficit then 7.96 billion deficit, the 8 billion deficit, from a deficit of 7.46 billion last time round. Imports at 40.36 billion from 35.17. Exports at 32.4 from 27.7.
But for some reason the DAX isn't really moving. What is the French? Wow, French kept down pretty hard. Back to the DAX.
A couple 100 miles away, denying that something has changed. You're blaming me, too complicated, but I will never stay the same. So I will drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's...
Actually, I think I can move my buy stop lower.
Too much money spent on fuel, beating heartache on the move. Sometimes I just wish we knew, hey, how to call up without losing. But I drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's on our mind.
DAX.
DAX is still holding.
Hey, we're going down.
Yeah, the DAX is still holding and the Nikkei is still above VWAP. Don't pop the bottles yet.
Are you saying this is short-lived?
I'm saying this is British pound.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm accepting that. I can live with that.
Can you?
Walk through the fire, the sound of a lion. I found my way back in the end. Baby, I'm falling for you and the way you make me feel. No need to pretend.
Come on, London Open. I'm sick of waiting.
I just assumed we were more than just friends, 'cause I felt the tension in the room. Caught in emotion on every occasion. Laughter and hours of gloom.
Like I said, it's pound.
Yeah. No, I understand you, man. It's all good.
It's gonna go right back up. It's very tough to find a horizontal take profit here.
I'm falling asleep. I need a coffee.
No, that was a pretty fake. Look at the DAX. Perfect VWAP reversal. Straight up now.
I like that.
I don't. But it looks good.
Just a note there from BD Swiss, and it relates to, again, the CAD, really. Just looking at it, says we finally got the retracement in oil in CAD that was expected a few days ago, but with a vengeance. The fall in CAD, we saw a rise in dollar CAD, wasn't necessarily related to oil, however. It happened because Trump imposed a 10% tariff on unprocessed Canadian aluminium.
Somebody's angry.
Aluminium. It's called aluminum back where I'm from.
Just note, we saw the troubled Turkish lira fall further, hitting a record low versus the dollar, despite the Turkish central bank seeking to reassure the market with a statement alleging that the economic recovery had gained pace.
The Turkish are
BD
toast
Swiss
since 2
says
years
they're
ago.
not so certain the country's FX reserves are depleted, money isn't coming from abroad, tourism revenues have collapsed, and prices are rising.
Okay, double engulfing on the DAX. What do the candlestick traders say to
We've
that?
heard these before, but AUDJPY there just believes that rising German infection threatens the recovery. And we had a similar warning out of France yesterday as well.
I think I'm not gonna be greedy and take profit around here.
So as well as the cash open at the top of the hour, we'll get Spanish industrial output seen down 15.4%.
I don't want to open to take it back. Oh, that looks bad. I fucking hate volatility. Look what ASEAN does. Oh, sorry, I muted myself. Look what ASEAN does. I'm seriously thinking of taking profit.
Oh wow, euro dollar just dropped right before.
Yeah, the pound dropped too, but look at Aussie dollar and Aussie yen. Which looks very artificial.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of really want to long that, but I kind of feel like it could drop on the open and a bit more and retest the low.
I'm afraid it's gonna pull back on the open. I don't wanna take that risk.
Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna wait on. I've done enough dumb things to not have to do this now.
Seen the dollar find some friends in the last couple of minutes here. A minute now to the top of the hour.
That was a good one.
What did he say?
He said the dollar found some friends.
Oh. I think I have Morbo really quiet because I couldn't hear him properly.
Yeah, this is too much volatility for my taste.
Of course, yeah. Yeah, I reckon this is going to drop on the open, break the low, and then probably go back up.
I'm worried it's gonna go straight up. Because the indices are trying really hard to stay above. Look at Aussie yen. This is not really the dollar.
So the DAX didn't do its thing yet.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Fuck! I
And
was
adjusted
right.
output there falls 14% on the annual basis.
DAX.
Gold gave me a little payoff.
That was against the 24.7% drop last time round.
I should have just taken the money.
Yeah, I don't know what to do when big moves happen before the session open.
Swiss Forex reserves there for July at 845 billion, 845.8 billion from 850.1.
So gold's starting to pull back and making these down moves, but it still thinks it's bullish.
Holy shit, this is... I'm gonna get so stopped out.
I would imagine after a break
just got a
between
DAX
days,
alarm.
it's going to try and scare people into shorting it and then
Pound
continue
yen.
back up and take them all out again.
Oh, DAX is on the move. Here we go.
Cable.
Okay, boys, let's make some money.
That is not what we are meant to be doing here.
What did you say?
So that is not what we are meant to be doing here.
I knew this is gonna move. Fuck.
Look at you. Look
Just
at
got a 0.5% slippage.
And the DAX 1 hour candle moves that much in 2 minutes.
It was like 4 seconds.
Right.
Oh,
Now it's going to make some support there and then push up from there.
Is there any correlation between DAX and the euro?
Not really.
Yeah, I never look at that DAX really. I'm not an industry person. Fuck. That was probably the best place so long it was on the open, but no balls. Well, it could come back to retest the open price. Or just continue to go up.
Go right back down.
Who the fuck knows?
Fuck, that was expensive. I should just taken them.
Some lira related news now. The CBRT halves its open market operation liquidity limits from August the 10th.
The relationship between DAX and Euro seems like just general volatility.
Yeah, fair call. And perfect V on euro dollar back row, just back to where it started.
Pound yen.
We need a crystal ball. Oh, I have a few crystal balls, but they don't really help. I hate watching parabolic moves like this, and you're just like, That would have been awesome to be in.
Pound yen.
Oh, DAX doesn't want anyone to make easy money today.
I just lost 0.5%.
Cable.
Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime.
Pound yen.
Lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dancing to your favorite song. Everybody will sing along.
Cable.
I think over the weekend I'm going to have to do a bit of backtracking and have a look at session opens and large price movements just before the open. See what happens in majority of cases. Because what I found last time I did a bit of backtracking through was every time the session opened, well not every time, but the majority of the time the session would open, price would move in one direction for the first, say, 15 minutes, and then it would reverse.
I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
Yeah, fuck it. Gonna reverse one more time and then just let it be. And I'm probably gonna get stopped out again.
That's the spirit.
Doing something on the other side of the room so I don't have to watch myself get stopped out.
But in your mind, you'll always know.
Tambourine, bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to.
So this is the London Open.
Yes.
How dismal.
Oh, yeah, pretty fucking good open. I just had no balls to do what I sort of thought should have happened.
Blink, you missed it.
Yeah, well, that's kind of how.
Comments there from Michel Barnier, just saying that in 5 months' time the transition period is over. Says UK leaving the single market and customs union. Change is inevitable with or without a new partnership agreement. Says businesses and citizens should prepare.
My sea trader begs to differ. I don't know, is this just pre-market? Alright, I thought that was the London Open. Oh, we're all living a lie, don't worry about that shit. No, but then you won't be living a lie, don't you?
Flesh out a bit more of what Barnier is saying. He's speaking, I think, to Slovenia on this front. Says even if the European Union and the UK enter into a very ambitious partnership by the end of 2020, covering all the areas agreed in the policy statement, the UK's exit from the EU, internal market and customs union at the end of the transitional period will inevitably create barriers to trade and cross-border exchanges that do not exist today.
Hanging yourself to only for people who are doing autoerotic asphyxiation.
More from the Chancellor here. Says on cuts to public spending, a spending review will be concluded in autumn. Says public spending, there will not be a return to austerity. Just repeats, there will not
Euro
be a
dollar,
return to
Aussie
austerity.
dollar.
Says public spending will grow in real terms, but public finances have taken a significant hit. Says will mean that we'll have to make some difficult decisions.
Pound yen.
Fucking hell. Yeah, euro dollar's just gonna go up and up and up and up and yeah. I'm sitting here just watching it on fuck all. I guess I could cry. That might help.
Dollar CAD.
So next is we cannot or should not sustain this borrowing. I think we should sustain this borrowing. I'll come back with that. It says I'm prepared to make difficult decisions. Pretty sure that should not, but I think it's just a mistake there. Says we cannot sustain this borrowing.
Why am I getting the impression that the market's waiting for the London guys to take lunch before it moves? Is that a thing, Swing? They take lunch and the market moves? I'm glad I don't live over there. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I offend someone again?
What did you say? So I wasn't paying attention.
No, you're an Aussie, right?
Yeah, why not? Like I was born here. So
Right, just a heads up, following the US moves overnight on WeChat and TikTok, keep an eye out for the response from the Chinese Foreign Ministry.
Euro
Their
yen.
press conference has begun.
Yeah, I know. Generations are quite mixed these days.
Oh no, I'm as Australian as they come, pretty much, I would say. But yeah, both parents, neither of them were born in Australia, so yeah.
Old MacDonald had a BWAP, E-I-E-I-O. Sorry, Swing, I couldn't resist.
Euro yen.
And on that BWAP, there was a Daxy, E-I-E-I-O.
You make me laugh.
You have to machine mute me. Sonati, did you get profit on that pound yen trade before? I saw it go in your direction.
Nah, I'm still got my targets are lower.
Euro
Just
dollar.
I can't hear you. Can anyone else hear Sonati?
Yeah, he sounds fine.
If you can't trade, sing.
Oh, that's not nice.
Well, I can't trade or sing, so... Well, you know. Anyway, it's Friday, so...
Then sing.
I'd rather listen to Bowie or something.
Okay, so from the Chinese Foreign Ministry, US allegation on Saudi China nuclear is groundless, says it has strategic partnership with Saudi Arabia. So normal energy cooperation with Saudi Arabia. That's comments there from China.
These news things related to China are so weirdly worded. I don't. Is it just me? They don't make sense.
Like grammar, or I don't really pay attention to what people say. I just sort of listen.
Like they're making these statements. There's no more this. There's no more that. This, you know, we're gonna retaliate, and it's just like, and it's always over and over and over again the same thing, and it's kind of weird. It reminds me of the time when I watched. I read all the blurbs on Yahoo Finance for a whole year, and then they started repeating themselves.
Oh, down comes $1 again.
Latest Asia news now as Singapore Health Ministry confirms 242 new coronavirus cases on Friday.
I think I need to go and take the cats outside. They look like they're wanting to go outside. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna walk away from this session for a while, otherwise I'm gonna do something dumb. Enjoy losing money without me.
Come on, Dax, do your thing. Maybe I'll make an appointment next time. Gold is starting to set up for down moves, but still thinks it's bullish.
China says it noted the relevant developments re US delisting of China firms. Now, does the DAX move from the bottom of this hour?
PLS suggest US 30.
US 30 yesterday had no top wick. Most likely will push up higher today. What's your... But
China says TikTok follows international rules.
NASDAQ looks like it's already pointing up on the hourly. US 30 looks like it's going to break out to the upside. But when the New York session comes along,
Again,
it usually goes
this
down.
foreign ministry says that US executive orders against Tencent and ByteDance say China is firmly opposed to these. So he's using national security as an excuse.
So if you get any move on the US 30 between now and the New York session, you might want to consider it retracing that whole move in the beginning of the New York session before it ends up somewhere else. In my observation, I could be wrong.
This could be heaven for everyone, someday.
You like us that much? Or you just like making all that money?
Imagine.
This is an ongoing dispute as well, but China again urges US to halt official ties with Taiwan. Sweden's budget deficit there at 34.4 billion kroner in July.
Pound yen finally, come on, do your thing.
Yeah, I guess that's it for pound yen.
But Halifax house price data hits the wires then. We're looking at July up 1.6% from flat last month. Year over year, house prices there rise by 3.8% from 2.5%.
I'm out.
That's UK Halifax house
I
prices.
fucked up really bad.
From a fall of 0.1% last time round. Sorry, from a flat reading last time round, revised from a fall of 0.1. With the year over year for July seen at 3.8 versus 2.5.
I'm still holding it.
Yeah, it's sure gonna make S1, but I fucked up so bad on this move, on this random move up. The bot hedged me.
Can I see a screenshot?
I was already pretty good in profit. It went straight up. The bot hedged me at maximum loss. Got 0.5% slip. I know 0.2, so I had 0.5% drawdown. And I just reversed the hedge on the way down. So this was really, really bad.
Yeah.
So never mind.
Shit, that S1 lines up with the support. Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I would like to exit there. It would actually make me some serious profit because I was way too heavy. I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, I gotta concentrate because I need to know if I'm getting out of
before, but China's foreign ministry on reports then of this US drone sales to Taiwan says US should stop arms sales to avoid affecting bilateral relations. And Sunak there, the Chancellor, says we should have eyes wide open on policy on China.
$15.33.
My target is currently at 138.2, but that support's fuck. Actually don't know to exit here or not. Ah, it's too late.
Dollar CAD.
China says TikTok, WeChat follow international rules and comply with US laws and regulations.
Yeah, what's with the TikTok thing? I still don't get it.
Ties and interests. So the Turkish lira is now at record lows against the dollar. It's down 1.3% lira.
How much is it? 1 to 9? Would not be surprised. $7.30. Well, that only went one way. Whoa, wait. This market is closed. What the fuck? I see markets is pussing out. I think pound yen is gonna make the pivot easy. I mean S1, blah. But yeah, like I said, I was gambling.
Yeah, my target's a bit lower, so technically past S1 I'm...
Yeah, actually my original target is also below S1. It's 1 second. 217. And this was actually based on structure, and because it's so long, the target is now 159. I just removed the deal map. You can't say shit without it. With that. All right. So if I want a safe exit, I will take S1. But Nikkei is already, the Nasdaq is already higher off the VWAP. So, and pound yen is also at S1 already. Don't trade the money.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
But it's a valid target. S1 is a valid target, but I will not take it any further.
Oh, well, S1 is my T1, so...
But the actual target is 23 pips lower, so... But you need to be able to afford a massive pullback.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is...
And I fucked up terrible, so I'm not gonna touch that with a stick today. $352, how much do I have now? Holy shit, I actually made money on that.
And sometimes that pullback is like 30 to 60 pips.
Yeah, because this is the fucking pound.
Yeah, and it's setting up for the next session. Every day.
I'm so done for today. I dodged that bullet. Did you see the Turkish lira?
I don't trade that.
You can't anymore. They turned it off. When did Erdogan went to office? Mayor of Istanbul. Assumed office 21 May 2017.
Some Lira-related news now. You got central bank governor in Thursday's meeting with bankers. Apparently, clearly said that funding costs will be increased. Did not give a number, according to a banking source talking to Reuters. Turkish banks demanded flexibility from the banking watchdog on asset ratio rule in Thursday's meeting, say sources.
Dollar CAD.
We've seen record lows for the lira versus the dollar today. It was losing out about 1.3% earlier.
trust in this world, all is lying. It's hard to trust in this world, all is lying.
Ten minutes to the top of the hour now. We've got some Italian trade balance coming up at the turn of the hour.
I'm closing it there. Fuck that. Hey, in the... wait. 1 sec.
Oh, look at pound yen, that fucker.
Just in the green. I played that. Wow.
Oh, it's gonna hit the target. 204. Okay, but if it's next candle, then it's 199.
Alright, 0.14%. Damn it. In the green, but that's fine. It's good because I was in a 0.58% loss. So when you see yourself in a drawdown, maybe like 0.5% to 1%, and you just get over break even, do you normally call it a day?
Yeah, that's why I don't trade anymore. I fucked up really bad on the opening. Because my target is not even hit yet. My target is 202 maybe, 199-ish. But fuck that.
That's where my target is. I pussied out because once I saw it go with momentum and it stopped, I was just like, close all, done. I don't want to play this game.
Just move on. Fuck it.
Yeah.
By some miracle I made money.
Yeah. I'll just keep doing what I'll do, and maybe the challenge will come at me or not. I'll just won't think about it, and that's probably the best way. I'm chills.
At 3 minutes now to the top of the hour, we'll have Italian trade balance data.
This actually looks pretty good for a bullish setup if you're looking at the 30-minute. Nah, I'll leave it alone.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm gonna go help my dad cook and stuff, and I'll come back when I've forgotten about this trade. Might be an hour or two. We'll see. Catch you in a bit.
Nothing yet on that Italian trade balance.
Dollar CAD.
China's end of July Forex reserves at 3.1544 trillion from 3.14 trillion expected.
DAX finished her beauty rest and
Aussie
is now
dollar.
pushing. Struggle to fill the last wick, and then the sky's the limit.
Italy trade balance then with EU countries at 1.56 billion and total trade balance at 6.232 billion.
Those that trade the pound are probably bored out of their head and have no idea that the tables are going to turn soon. Soon.
There she goes, right to the target.
Noting China's gold reserves at $123.09 billion at the end of July. That's up from 110.76 billion end of June. Cable continues to find lower levels here at the moment now. We're looking at 130.90 offered. Dollar has, as I said, found some friends this morning, but not in any dramatic way. I think sterling's been the most of this. We did see some movement overnight in sterling, with longs just seeing some stops triggered to the downside. So we took out some longs overnight.
DAX.
Let's look at some of the expiries ahead of the New York cut today, especially with some dollar bids being seen at the moment. $18.50 there for euro dollar. You've got 1.3 billion for today. 1890 to 1900 on 19 the figure. 1.9 billion. Around that 1790 to 18 the figure. You got 517.
Dollar CAD. TikTok said it's shocked by Trump's recent executive order.
Aussie dollar. DAX. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Do you remember when we first met? I thought my eyes would fall straight out of my head. Guess we all live in proof of love at first sight. But now we both see love in a different light. Keeping love alive, it's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, gotta give it wings. If you wanna make it right, don't let it fry. Don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try. Keeping love alive. Keeping love alive.
Aussie yen.
Still here we are, my friend, over 10 years down the road. 3 kids in a big old house, can't weigh a heavy load.
Aussie dollar.
Alive, gotta give it
DAX.
to you, don't know how you found the time. Making all ends meet, wow, running down that line. Keeping love alive, it's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, you gotta give it wings. If you wanna make it right, lose and pride. Don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try. Keeping love alive. Keeping love alive. You know you gotta try. Keeping love alive.
Aussie yen.
See these spikes across Europe continue. Poland reports record number of new coronavirus infections with 809 new daily cases. As far as east of Indonesia, they report 2,473 new coronavirus cases, 72 new deaths.
Kojima Pilha, Kojima Pilha, Kojima Pilha.
Okay, whatever that means.
So I think Dave Ramsden's on the wires at the moment on CNBC, so we'll keep an ear out for comments here. Yields in gilt market are extraordinarily low, says Ramsden. Trends over many years have pushed down on rates. Ramsden says countries must ensure fiscal position is sustainable.
Is BTC a buy or sell right now?
Root cause of higher borrowing is necessary pandemic response. Ramsden's comments getting wider airing now. So conditions in the gilt markets have improved markedly since March, says Ramsden.
NFP.
You got Japan's economy minister on the wires at the moment. We'll keep an eye on comments there. We see a return to something closer to pre-COVID levels of inflation and activity, but will take time to get there.
Aussie yen.
ZAUSD please.
Morgan Stanley says US dollar is now at its most oversold level in over 40 years. That's Morgan Stanley. Turns tactically neutral from previous bearish stance.
Aussie yen.
Ramsey will not speculate on where we might be in November. We do have further headroom though, says Ramsden.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never say goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known.
Ramsden says important to highlight that yesterday was the first time NBC has published a box on negative interest rates.
Feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know, I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, but I'm waking up now. I didn't know that I need you. I'm waking up now. You gotta know that I need you. Yeah.
Financial structures is a key conditionality for negative rates.
I'm a little messed up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realize I wasn't there for real. What I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low-key, baby. I'll bring you right back home, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know, I was standing on the border. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I'm stuck in my pride. I'm waking up now.
Again, he said yesterday, we're not actively planning for negative rates. We are using tried and tested policies such as QE.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. Hope everybody had fun. I'm gonna live stream NFT in about 3.5 hours, something like that. So see you guys later. And if not, have a nice weekend.